Good morning guys, good morning. Today is actually Saturday the 22nd. Yes, I'm in Brooklyn. It's about almost 9 o'clock a.m. and it's about 30 degrees. I'm in Brooklyn right now, Brooklyn, New York. How you doing guys? Welcome to the stream today. Let's see. Yes, we're gonna have to do some adjustment here. Yes, boy. Kevin, hi Kevin, how you doing? Thank you, Kevin. You always come say hello, my friend. Appreciate you. How you been, Kevin? You working today? No. Actually, it's like in the morning, Saturdays and Sundays, it's usually quiet. Nice to see you, Kevin. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, nice to hear, my friend. You're doing good. Roxanne, how you been, Roxanne? Good morning, Roxanne. It's a chilly morning in New York. Very chilly. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna have a nice stream today for you guys. Enjoy the alien invading. What's going on? Sunny Cell. Hi, Sunny Cell. Sunny Sally, I said Sunny Sally, but hi Sunny Sal, how you doing today? Nice to see you guys this morning. Appreciate all of you guys. Yes, it's cold today. Hopefully we're gonna have like nice stream today with no mishaps. How are you, Celeste? How are you today? Celeste, look, there's no way, for you to order a specific driver. It's random. You know what I mean? I think Revel, they used to have that option, but they no longer have that option. You could request your favorite driver. Empower. No, I mean you could still, like maybe there's the option from the side, from the other end of the driver app. That you could actually like that driver. You add it to your like your favorite driver. Yeah, it's like you say this is my favorite driver. It's like you like that driver, you rate them, and you say that my favorite driver. But it's not necessarily that you're gonna get that driver. It will be random. If it's somewhere around your neighborhood and you request, that will be more likely a driver to come pick you up. Yeah, you will be a random driver. or you could tell me where you are. If I'm empty, I could drive by right to that location, and you could request me, and then I'll be the closest driver to you. You know what I'm saying? I could be more likely you will be one. I would be the one that's gonna get that request because I'm closest to you. Yeah, that's pretty much like if you want a driver specifically, you could just contact them, and then what happened, they could drive to your location, right? And you could request the car. It will be more likely that person is gonna get that request. You never know. You never know. It's a small world. Yeah, the phone so far it's okay as far as I see. I have the setup. You know, like I set up the phone, right? And then I drive, start the stream, and then eventually I have to, you know, like to set up the phone so it could be in good sort of, you know, like a really good spot, you know, in the middle of the windshield, the front windshield, right? And then I put tape on it so I could hold it. So now it's actually still, at this point I just put the tape on it so it won't move. Yeah, I need that perfect angle. I hope you guys having a good weekend so far. Sonisal, thank you, Sonisal. Alien invading, it says, can God revive the earth, including all the countries in peace? Yeah, it starts with us, man. People, we need to get along with each other. That's how we could revive. That's how we could be able to revive our planet. Get my point? I think this job is right here, I think. No, it's back that way. 392. Yeah, I think highest number is that way. See, this is the problem. You see how I stopped? I got requests, and I'm waiting for the app to show me with the pickup location. You see what I mean? Like if I see the pickup location right away, I'll be positioning myself to go certain direction. But freaking apps, they make it miserable for us to actually perform our jobs. Yeah, this job is right here. That is cheap. Hey Donna, how you doing, Donna? What's going on, Donna? Donna from upstate New York. Emmeline, Emmeline, how you doing, Emmeline? How you doing, Emmeline? How are you today? Good afternoon. I think it's already afternoon. We're right underneath the Williamsburg Bridge. Right there, it's the Lower East Side. You can see Lower East Side of Manhattan from here. We're at the lower part of the east side. That's the East River. You guys see East River? I think you can see New York from here, right? That's Manhattan right there. You know, it'd be nice to have like a place right where you can see the river from your house. Would be nice. It would be awesome. Right here at the sugar Domino factory right there. That's the original Domino sugar factory right there. You see it? With the glass, you know, the red building. They keep the structure. You know, they never actually demolished the. They never demolished the building, but they built within, you know, the old building. It's kind of weird. Hey. What's your name?
See you.
All right, go. right here?
Stop here. Yeah.
This
Great.
is good?
Thank you so much.
All right, take care.
Yeah.
No problem. Hansen! Oh, you know, I just noticed that Emmeline said she's got a cold. I hope you feel better, Emmeline. Stay safe. Just like take some over-counter medicine, you should be fine. When I feel like cold symptoms, I just start taking all those over-counter medicines. Like I combine everything. NyQuil, Tylenol, cold, severe cold. Alka-Seltzer Plus. For some reason, Alka-Seltzer Plus, it works. Yeah, nice crisp morning. I see the Freedom Tower. I just need to plug this phone. I'm looking for the. Yeah, I just noticed that I need to plug the phone before it dies. But it's already still at 90% at this point, but I gotta keep it charged all the way. Damn. For this cable. Let me look for the cable. Larry the Cable Man. And you know what? I really, you know what I need? I had to go to Apple Store to buy the original cable. Make sure it charges the phone. Those aftermarket cables do not work. Waste of money, right? Just buy the OEM, get it over with. Original equipment. It costs a little more, but it's definitely works. I'm doing a little surgical procedure here to plug the cable. Thank you. This thing is charging now. Yeah, Roxanne cables definitely OEM works. You know, I noticed when I bought the cable from Apple Store, phone stayed charged. Is Shangy Girl here? I don't see no Shangy Girl. Well, Shanky Girl, if you're here, oh yeah, I can see, yeah. Shanky Girl, how you doing? I'm blind. I'm freaking blind. What's happening, Shanky Girl? In the Philippines. I like the Philippines. This is a lousy pickup, but here, nothing I could do about it. Yeah, it's amazing you had that cable for that long. They usually break or they strip, you know, and then you'll have to tape them up. Like I got one of the OEM cable for the Android. I kept like taping it because it, you know, it's got like a sort of a tear, you know, from like the tip of the cable, like in the middle. I put a tape on it. I'm kind of trying to revive it and keep, you know, keep charging, but eventually it will fall apart. I hope they come up with some like nuclear phone. You don't have to charge it. Nuclear phone. Yeah, it's supposed to be nice, beautiful Philippines. Yeah. Very tropical there. It's like you're living in Hawaii. Hawaii. Oh shit, look at this guy. His bike is all stripped out. I know that bike, it's a Suzuki, but he removed the seat, the gas tank. I think he's working on his bike. Or maybe, you know what? I think, man, side panels all off. His chain is rusty. I think he hasn't rode that bike in a long time. And definitely, if I'm gonna park my bike there, you know what I'm saying, for so long, for a long time, because that bike is sought after, right? People will steal it, right? But that guy must be smart. You know what he said? He says, look, I'm gonna lock my bike. I'm gonna remove the tank, the seat, the side panels, so that way people they don't have to steal it, right? A bike would look like it's abandoned, but actually he's got 2 locks on it. Kryptonite lock and another lock on the wheel. I don't think nobody's gonna take that bike. We're in Greenpoint, Brooklyn, following the B48. Brooklyn 48. If Ray was here, he knows all the buses. I think he only knows the buses in the city, not in Brooklyn. My favorite bus is M66. I can relate to M66. Man, let me tell you something. Nothing lasts forever, my friend. We're human beings, we die too. Nothing lasts forever. Right? Where's this passage? Let's go! Yeah, Trump, like his transportation secretary, she sent actually a letter to the governor of New York. They want him to actually get rid of the congestion toll. I don't think they're gonna stop it. There's no way. But let me tell you something, man. If they get rid of this congestion toll, I mean, it's working. I could tell as a driver. As a driver, I could tell it's working. Let's go, man, with these stinking shoes. He's actually carrying a shoe with him. What happened, man?
It's in the back.
Hey, let's go. Well, at least he's gonna put his freaking shoes in the back. Hey.
So, boss.
All right. What you need?
Meal?
All right. camper van?
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks a lot, boss. Thanks for the ride.
No problem, anytime.
Good driving, boss.
Oh, thank you.
Respect it, man.
Thank you. See, this guy noticed my driving. And I really wasn't that reckless. Only person that pissed me off is that van that was behind. Hey guys, you were talking amongst yourself? Are you talking behind my back? Hi Sylvia. Sylvia, how are you today? Thank you, Sylvia from Italy. Buenos dias, Caridero de Periquitos. ¿Cómo estás? Republic of Dominican Republic. Nice. DR. Are you from Puerto Plata? Are you from Santiago? Not Santiago. Santo Domingo. Santo Domingo. Puerto Plata. La Chula. I don't know what La Chula means, but. Are you talking about coffee? Yeah, I'm not into coffee, man. But I like instant coffee. You know the Nestle? I think it is Nestle. I like instant coffee. I'm gonna go through this line. I don't know if that's common, but yeah, nice guys. It's okay to talk. Why not? Oh, that was nice of this van. Actually, they stopped for me. That lady. Now we're in Maspeth right now. Too many bumps. They add these bumps, speed bumps. Yeah, man, I was driving on Thursday, Friday, yeah. I hit this freaking, you know, as a matter of fact, you know, honestly, because when I was driving this dude, right, I was going through that industrial part of Maspeth. That's where that hole was. Honestly, I was driving very slow. I want to see what that hole. It's a freaking, it was a canyon, not a pothole. I hit it with my car. It threw my alignment off a little bit. I could tell. But that was with my private car. I was so pissed off, man. So freaking pissed off. And now I went very slow to see where that hole was because it's dark. That part where I was driving is dark. Right before the Kosciuszko Bridge. I think maybe you guys could see it, right? At that point where we passed Kosciuszko Bridge. I don't know why this is a one-way traffic, man. You see this? I hit it. You know what I do? I usually go through here. This guy's blowing horn, but I'm gonna go straight. This definitely makes sense to go one way. I'll make my own traffic pattern, you know? But yeah, Roxanne, you know, I could tell quick, you know, after I hit that thing. It did not mess up my tire because that's what I thought. I thought maybe my tire was gonna go flat, right? But it wasn't the case. Honestly, it was bad feeling, you know, when you hit some of the holes like that. But I could tell my wheel is off. My steering wheel, not my wheel, it's the alignment. Cannot tell, you know. Sometimes you drive, you can watch, you can be, you know, like cautious about trying to, you know, dodge all the holes, but you can't. You can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes you might find. See, maybe we could get a trip somewhere here in Woodside. Now we in Woodside. Yeah, I just found another app in New York. I think it's been around for a few months. I just never really to a point where I actually added to my bookmark. I was going through my bookmark, you know, to look for a site. I just realized it because they send me an email and a phone number to get on board with them. It's true. People die in this stretch right here. You know, they come and they trying to see, there's a mix shift right there on the left, right here, you see, and a mix shift was here on the right. People, they come, they trying to actually drag each other here on this stretch, right? A couple of them die here, and another part right here when I actually drove by through that industrial park. Gotta be stupid, man. Go to the track, you know, go to the track, right? Pay entry fee, and they'll let you freaking, you know, drag anybody. even at the track, right? When you go, you sign up. At least they got people there that, you know, if anything happened, they could freaking left you by a helicopter, or they have like you know, like EMTs there to come to, you know, save your life. But here, there's nobody. There, look at these guys. Oh, troopers. These are troopers right there. These troopers, they were never part of New York, part of the city. Yeah, this app is called Space Links. It actually utilizes the medical transportation also, like non-emergency transportation. I think they probably broker with the accessory, with the MTA. Yeah, I'm gonna sign up. I swear, I'm gonna sign up with this car service, right? Because car service, they've been here before the Rideshare, before anything. You know, like I drove for car services, you know, back in the 90s also, and they used to provide me with their own car. But I decided to always like work as, you know, for the yellow cabs, because it's less headache. It's not less headache, you know. The yellow cabs, you drive it, but these people, they offer you this luxury cars to drive them back then, which is limousines, right? And that's their car, right? But, you know, cab, you just go drive it, whatever, pay them the fee, bring the car back. But yeah, I found this actually, this car service, they, you know, they sell you the money at the end of the shift. It's really not bad, right? I did a couple of trips with them, you know, on Friday. You know that Elon Musk robo taxis, they're gonna launch them soon. And you know what? Elon Musk says, we don't want to partner with you, Uber. We're gonna go on our own. That's true, which is really not bad, right? Screw Uber. Uber got screwed right now, you know. And now they're probably begging Elon Musk to utilize the robo taxis, right? But Elon Musk says, no, I'm going on my own. You know, Waymo has its own app, but I think, you know, it's nice of Alphabet, you know, because Alphabet is parent company of Google and Waymo. You know, it's amazing that Uber actually stole the software from Google, from Alphabet, and they sue Uber, right? They settled for $200 million. The guy that actually even stole the software, the autonomous software, he did like a year in jail before even Trump actually pardoned him. It's the truth. Yeah, I don't know what this relationship with this dude. They used to work for Alphabet and stole the software and went over to Uber, you know, to develop their own autonomous vehicle, and they were caught with their pants down. Right? It's true. And I don't know how Waymo at this point still trusted Uber. If I was Waymo, I would have given a middle finger to Uber. No, you're not going to utilize our cars. You see what I'm saying? But it seems Uber, you could request a Waymo through Uber app. But in only some of the cities, not all, right? Arizona, LA, San Francisco, I think. Eventually Miami and Atlanta, right? Yeah, on Wednesday, it's really nice to be a member of IDG. They only charge $50 for the renewal class, which is really nice because some of the I see some of the this I think they might have some of them in Queens. You know, where you could take the class there. But if you member with IDG, you pay a member fee, which is $12 a month. I've been a member with IDG for so long. This is our broker right here. It says Pearland Insurance. You guys can see it? Yeah, I'm closing in on it. I don't know if you can see it on top. Pearland Insurance. IDG is right there. IDG stands for Independent Driver Guild. I think they're funded by Uber. I know that for a long time, before anybody knew about it. It's not like I never knew. I just had a feeling that they're funded by Uber and Lyft. And they are. You know, I like the New York Taxi Workers Alliance. They have, you know, they basically, they funded right by the drivers. I'm actually both with the members. You know, they claim they're freaking union, but they're not. But New York Taxi Workers Alliances, they went after Uber, right? They settled for $280 million for the drivers. I finally got Uber settlement check 2 weeks ago. It was a nice check. You want me to tell you how much the check was? Oh, see this guy? At least this guy's lights on. Man, you go fast here, you get pulled over. I'm doing 28. Right? I'm doing 28, my man. I'm doing 28. He's not looking at me, he's looking at the phone. I think he's playing with his phone. Mighty Bull, what's going on, Mighty Bull? Nice to see you, man. Mighty Bull from Brooklyn, New York. Oh no, yeah, no, we have yeah, with this app, you know, they at the end of the shift, the money goes into my account. You know, it's like a payroll app. No, but the car service, it'll be nice because you know why? This car service that I did a couple of trips with them on Friday, I think Friday, yeah. You know, they gave, when I did the trips, they sell me the money, same day. You know why it's good for them to sell me the money? Because it goes right straight to my account. Yeah, to my banking account, right? You know, versus driving for this independent contract, driving for apps, right? Because they send you 1099 at the end of the year. But I would definitely probably assume they might send you 1099 because they send you money through your banking account, right? Because usually anything over $600 you get taxed on it. Fly, New York City, what's going on, Fly? Fly like an eagle into the sky. Fly like an eagle. Who sang the song, Fly Like an Eagle? I think Lenny Kravitz, right? Yeah, Lenny Kravitz. Looking good for his age. He doesn't even live in the state. He lives in Bahamas. I think he was married to that girl. What's her name? Lisa Bonet. Lisa Bonet, was Lisa Bonet or something like that. She was in that show, The Huskables. And then I think Lenny Kravitz split with her, right? And the guy what's his name? The guy, his name's Jason Momoa, right? He's actually from Hawaii. He was married to her. Then he ditched her. I like the other companies. I work for all of them. I have so many alternatives. Trust me, I'm gonna turn the apps on. I just need like the new app. You know the new app, right? This new app, right? I need to go in person in order for me to get hired. Space Links. I can see that I could upload everything from my end, but it still had to come to go to the office. It's right in Manhattan on 5th Avenue. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna add this app too. Plan B, C, D, E, F, etc. Yes, Celeste. Yes, we're in Astoria. Astoria, Queens. Yes, we're in Astoria. Yeah, finally one of the store, they brought that chocolate. Dubai chocolate, the original one. The real authentic Dubai chocolate. I don't know how they were able to import it to the United States. We didn't get enough trips so far. Yeah. Oh, Skinny Bear. What's going on, Skinny Bear? Nice name. Steve Miller. I like to listen to Steve Miller. Oh, you mean the song? Is that Steve Miller song or Lenny Kravitz song? Hey, with that Challenger, all beat up Challenger. Man, I was watching the other day, like on Saturday, right? I was watching this, you know, the car auctions. They bought 3 of them. I think I just noticed there's another one. It's a new one. It was on TV, on Mav TV. Mav TV. It's a motorsport channel, right? I think there's what do you call it? Forgot the auction. There's one called Vicati. This one's called JAA auction, and the other one it's called forgot. Man, they're selling some classic cars, man, all restored. They sell one of my favorite cars. It's a Chevelle SS and a Camaro, 1969. Man, for $23,000. It's a nice $23,000. You get the best car. Oh yeah, the top of those auto auctions are Barrett Jackson. Yeah, Barrett Jacksons. They sell high end. They auction high end vehicles, like the best of the best. Jackson. They usually have an auction at what do you call it? Scarsdale, Arizona. I don't know why they like that part of country. Yeah, I'm heading towards LGA, LaGuardia maybe. There's somebody wants to ride into the city, hopefully. We're traveling along the Grand Central Service Road. Grand Central East. Grand Central East. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to dodge all those holes, you know. It's the salt. They keep salting these roads. Oh, I can see, hey, Darcia. Hello, Darcia. Hey, Darcia, nice to see you. It's a quiet Saturday. Yeah, it's a very quiet Saturday. You know, people that request these rideshare service, they're all low-income people. You know, it's true. You know, people cannot afford to pay for these trips, especially Uber is a ripoff. I hope people just stop using Uber. Let Uber freaking die. Lyft is gonna die eventually. Something's gonna happen to Lyft. They're gonna merge. They have no choice but to merge. To merge with Uber. Yeah, I got this lousy trip. I'm not taking it. Don't have means to survive. You know, everybody's living on $1 to $1 ratio. You know what? Let's go. Damn, look at that American Airlines. American Eagle. Man, that American Eagle, it flipped upside down on its back, on its top. Man, it's skidded and flipped, right? Imagine in a plane, you're upside down and you know where you are. Pilot, co-pilot, they're all talking to each other and said, what? Where are we? Terminal A. Let's pick up from Terminal A. Let's go. Spirit. Only cheap people fly Spirit. Like me, I'm cheap. I'm not saying I'm cheap. I didn't say I'm cheap. I was gonna say I'm poor. Poor like everybody else. I know the other day, like I think it was Juju, right? Juju, yeah, Juju is from New York. I think he kept saying about the lot, you know, like the rideshare lot that they closed. And the last time I was at the old lot was like probably like 3 weeks ago. But he kept saying that they changed the lot, the new one. I was like, what new one? But eventually I found out what the new one is. And damn, it's far away from the terminals. You have to travel like 3 miles to get to the terminal. That's far. I see this guy, he's heading towards the terminal. And then he went online there, right? And then comes your turn. And then they give you a trip and you'd be trying to work your way down this way, right? And then they cancel on you. That's a bitch. That's crazy, right? Then you have to go back. They do it sometimes, right? They give you a trip and you only way to pick someone up and you lose your queue. You lose your line on the queue. I think there must be an algorithm with Uber when they know they cancel on you. They send you another trip. Yeah, they send you another trip. It happens to me, but man, if you diamond, you don't even have to You don't even have to be at the lot. Sometimes you go, you drop off, you get matched with another trip quick. Lilan Benita, good morning, Benita. La Isla Bonita. Are you near the airport? Yes, yes. I'm at LaGuardia Airport. I'm at Stewart Airport. You know where Stewart Airport is? Donna, people are just buying what they can buy. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go circle Terminal C. See what's going on at Terminal C. C as in cat. C as in a Colt. Yeah, man, but you know what? I'm very fortunate that I live in this great country, you know. God bless the United States of America. Here, if you use your little brain, go out, be productive, look for work, yeah, you can survive. We take things for granted here, man. But the politicians are making it miserable for people to live. Live and let live, right? Terminal C, hopefully I get a pickup. I wish I was in Arlington, Texas today. Hey, what do you got? Let's go. You got one of the best drivers here in New York. I told you. One of the best drivers in New York. Let me tell you something, man. I think this pickup is not even from here. It's from Corona. It's kind of far. 100th Street. It's going to Upper Manhattan. No, this job is not for me, man. Go all the way there. Cancel this job. Yeah, I even looked at the map, you know, I was thinking maybe this job is from here. But it's like almost 18 minutes away. And it looks like it's going towards Manhattan. I go all the way to Corona. And then coming back this way. No, I don't want to be burning this battery, right? First cancellation for today. I kept my cancellation to the minimum. You know what? You know, honestly, I have not been canceling. I let a time out. That's not a cancellation. Yeah, if the pickup was East Amherst, I would have went and picked it up. But it's deep into Corona. Look, man, there's a lot of plenty professional drivers in New York, but not too many. I don't claim to be the only one, but there's good drivers out there. Hey, Brenda, how you doing, Brenda? Brenda from Ontario, Canada. Not from Toronto. You know, let me say something. Here, it's nice because you're aged, and you retire. They send you that Social Security checks. Not in other countries. Other countries, you retire, you're gone. They don't give you not even a 1 penny. Oh, thank you, Brenda. Everything is good. Everything is good here. Wow, there's a lot of cars here. A bunch of cars. We got 3 of my fellow drivers here already. One and another one there. Another one bust the dust. Another one bust the dust. Shaquille, what's up, Shaquille? How you doing, Shaquille? What's going on, my friend? Oh, full retirement at age 70? No, age 70. We got Keenan Buttons. Hello. Hey Keenan, how you doing today? Welcome to the chat. Social Security has always been a supplement support, not a retirement plan. Yeah, but some people are even dead. They're already deceased and they still get that check. I don't know who gets that check. Yeah, right. People already died. They're already dead. Yeah, some of them, some deceased people, they're still listed as living people, right? And they're still getting checks. That's waste of money, right? If you're dead, you're dead. You're not getting no checks no more. I think that's why they created the new branch of government. Doge. Oh, you said actually, that's not true. The code system is not showing at all. But Doge, not familiar with the 60-year-old system, interpreted incorrectly. Yeah, you gotta get rid of the old and start with the new. It's obviously there's some fraudulent situation going on with Social Security, and people they just deny they regardless for all all the data, right? Hey, Rhonda, how you doing, Rhonda? How you been? Oh, yeah, Rhonda, you're a beautician? You mean you're at a spa place? What are you getting? Manicure, pedicure? Are you doing some treading? Treading. I know, it's not that cold. You know how I know it's not cold? Because my windshield washer fluid, it's thawed for the whole, I mean, it's obviously it's not frozen. It thawed out the whole, this morning, when I came in, I sprayed it, and it came out of the nozzle. I mean, it wasn't frozen. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you gotta make the hair clean, shiny, and nice. See, that's why Social Security, not that long ago, at the end of last year, they changed the way you could log into your Social Security. Yeah, you got through. It's very encrypted now. You got to go through a lot of steps in order for you to actually create an account. Yeah, if you go through all those steps and you verify, because before it was not as encrypted. Now, if you have an account and you want to apply for your benefit, you could do that. But you have to go through some steps. Yeah, if someone is dead and who's getting Social Security, they're not going to be a good citizen, and whatever the family could claim that. I mean, you could submit a death certificate. That person is already dead, but there's no way for them to know the person is already dead. Okay, Rhonda, get that spa going. Yeah, you know, Trump, he tweeted, he says, congestion pricing is dead. Manhattan and all of New York is saved. Long live the king. Now, Donald Trump, he claimed to be a king. But I can tell you, man, this is not going to end here. It's going to go through court, through the highest court, state court, might go to Supreme Court. Westland Diesel is crazy, man. He destroyed a Rolls Royce in 17 minutes. Yo, Juju, what's going on? Oh, 40%? Not off my ride. Of the whole ride. You know, for the passengers to get 40%. I still get paid the full amount, I guess. It's only for your first ride. You get 40% off. Oh yeah, you hitting the road soon? Yeah, man, you need to drive. Because you're renting a vehicle, right? Hey, Brenda, thank you, Brenda. You gonna go make some casserole? Yum, casserole. Oh, thank you, Brenda. I appreciate you. You do the same. Stay safe out there. Oh, Mr. G, yes. I'm at LGA. I'm at LaGuardia right now, my friend. What is going on, Mr. G? Mr. G, anything new? Tell us something new, my friend. 40% of your ride, home request, the ride, in the app promo code, arrivals. Yes. You know, download the app, and you definitely want to get 40% of an airport trip, not 40% of a regular trip, right? Like in the city, I want to reach 40% of an airport trip. What's happening, Mr. G? Mr. G, the weatherman. Oh yeah, we have we have a meteorologist. His name is Mr. G. I don't see him no more, that dude. I think he quit or retired, maybe. He retired right now, Mr. G. The weatherman, Mr. G in New York. Probably he retired.
Care for Long Island patients first. When there aren't enough nurses, patient care suffers. That's why they're working toward a fair union contract that guarantees there are always enough experienced nurses by patients' bedside. Sign the petition to support our community nurses and learn more by visiting NYSNA.org/Long Island Nurses. Paid for by the New York State Nurses Association.
At Odyssey, we believe in creating a diverse and inclusive workforce. We also value the power of community and encourage local organizations to help us in referring qualified applicants to our stations. If you're a community organization interested in receiving our vacancy information, simply email equalemployment@odyssey.com. You'll be notified of all our open positions. That's equalemployment@odyssey.com. And for all our listeners, please visit odysseyinc.com/careers for a list of job openings at all Odyssey radio stations.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-809-7989. That's
Grab your phone.
800-809-7989. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-809-7989. That's 800-809-7989 today.
WINS FM in HD1 New York.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
That girl, she scanned the code. Let's see how fast, how savvy on your that phone can be. Yeah, Juju, I think, yeah, the guy, Mr. G. I think I saw him not that long ago inside the park. He was jogging inside the park. Mr. G says he'll retire since he moved. No, Mr. G, come on, man. You're young. You gotta be active. Right? Mr. G, you gotta be active, my friend. You gotta make things happen. See how crazy is this? You know, like I'm inside the garage, right? I'm more likely to think, you know, because right, I'm underneath the, you know, the ceiling right here. You're more likely to think, you know, you won't get a service, but I do. You see out there? There's no lagging. Nothing. Still go trying to figure out the app, I think. I'm the closest car to them. You know, if they request a car, it will be me. Unless if you know, because I know I let some of the trips time out, you know, because it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it to me, man. You know, I cannot freaking, I think of these two girls right there. I bet you. That's them. Adriano? That's them. Your name is Adriano? Yeah. Okay. Told you. See? The closest car, get the trip. You get your 40% off?
Yeah, I got it. I saw it, I'm like, okay.
girls good? Everything good?
Yeah.
All right. Let me start the trip. Last week, couple, not that much of snow, just a little. It melt away. It melt away. Yeah, you guys have it.
I freeze them.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, I know it's not as hot in Florida like recently, right? Because of,
It's not that hot.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's like I think it's the coldest winter. For
right,
me.
I can figure, yeah.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
That like this past week,
Yeah.
we had like 90 degrees, 80 degrees.
Right, right. Yeah, we got hammered last week twice. Yeah.
It's my first time here.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, the weather's gonna warm up a little bit. It's gonna get like in the 50s, which is great. Yeah.
That's cold for me.
That's cold, right, right.
Like
But
for
at
me,
least,
when it hits 69, I got jackets on.
yeah, I know. But at least it's not as freezing, you know.
Yeah.
You didn't see the sign until you came out, right? You saw the sign for a rapper, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
You saw it, you decided to actually download the app. And
I
press
downloaded the
code.
app.
Yeah, but you didn't know about the
No,
raffle.
I did not know about
Yeah,
this.
see?
Is this like
That was
New
quick.
York?
That was quick the way you did it.
Yeah.
Because I see people, they're always like trying to figure things out. But I could see if it came out, you know, you scan the code, right?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
scanned the code and I just did
Download
an
it,
account.
yeah. It's nice to use that 40% for
Yeah.
airport trip,
Yeah,
you know? Yeah. Like what you do, who uses the 40%? You or her?
I did.
You did, yeah. So have her download the app and you can use the another 40% going back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, because this is one time promo.
okay.
You know, if you're using, because you used your app, right?
Yeah, I did.
So next time going back, use your app
Okay.
to get that 40%.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I figured, yeah.
Is this like an app just for New York?
Just New York, yeah.
Oh, wow. You guys are like a competition to Uber and all
Yeah,
that.
just another, you know, like it's a semi-house app. But, yeah, they've been around for about 3 years, so
Okay. I can use the app to go anywhere.
anywhere in the city.
Okay, good to know.
is pissed off, right?
Huh?
The delivery guy pissed off.
Yeah.
You guys in Miami, right?
Tampa.
Tampa, Florida.
Tampa.
And I'm from West Palm Beach.
West Palm.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think you do have. There probably are, like food delivery app, like riders like that. They have them in Tampa, right?
We have I have
DoorDash?
DoorDash,
Yeah.
and like they're always on cars.
On cars, right?
The thing is, in
because
Florida, is so big.
Yeah, I
Like
know.
the distance.
you can't be doing it on a bike.
No.
Yeah.
Probably like in Miami, like in Braco.
That's what I meant.
Stuff
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
More likely in Miami,
Yeah.
there would be like some scooters. Or,
Yes.
Yeah.
But like where I live.
Oh, we
Don't
got
die.
lots of them here. We got lots of them here in the city.
Yeah.
Sí, porque es construcción. Es constante construcción, claro. Sí, remodelación, ajá, sí, claro.
Domingo como el Squid Games.
Mira los carritos. Mucho agua. Está guapa, todo. Así es, hermano. ¿Dónde que tú estás? Ah, arriba. A 5 minutos. Cada 5 Yo no he visto la segunda de eso.
Ay, Dios mío, una cosa increíble. En esa experiencia así de que te
¿De qué? ¿Qué te digo?
o mientras como te proyectas así sin
Allá adentro.
Sí, Squid Game
Te creo.
Experience. Sí. Esa experiencia es
Tú eres muy buena para muchas cosas, pero para otras. Eres bien pendejita.
No, ellos son
Algo pasa como en Squid Game. No se creían que dijo nombre y le guardaron. Sí, porque así no se pone una película con la serie. No creían que iba a salir.
There you go, so staying here.
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, you clear on that side if you want to exit. It's up to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, when they came out of the terminal, I was gesturing to that girl, right? With my hand, right? And she knows what I was talking about. And then she downloaded the app. That was quick. Instead of me sitting there twiddling my thumb, right? Arturo, what's going on, Arturo? How you been? What's going on, Arturo? You doing electricity? Oh, are you going to a site? Are you going to do a job? Arturo, you going to connect some wires? Or someone wants their pipe clean? I know, Arturo, you don't do plumbing, you only do electricity. Oh, I'm right there. Arturo does it all. I know, Arturo. You're the perfect handyman, man. This is pipe clean. Oh, you went in for a lazy helper? Your helper is a lazy man. Dude, my friend, thank you for stopping by. Omad is from Kazakhstan. No, Kazakhstan. I'm sorry. Kazakhstan. Assalamu alaikum, my brother. Okay, I must go to the store. I'll be back. All right, Donna, you going to the store? Arturo, you need to travel to Queens? Well, you're in Westchester, man. Rebel does not go that far. I know. You're gonna use your Chevy Cruze. You're gonna be using your bow tie. Oh my, do you move to Uzbekistan now from Kazakhstan? Uzbekistan? Alright, I'm sorry, my friend. Yeah, you going incognito? Me too. I'm always incognito. Yeah, my friend, even if you got incognito, they definitely see where you are. Unless if you're using GPS offline. I know there's an app. It's the same thing like Google, but it's offline. I think if you turn GPS and you go offline, I mean, you could set up, you know, whatever your destination, right? And then after that, you could basically go offline, or not go offline. I'm saying like, like just turn off your location, because if your location is on, they're always gonna know where you are. You could turn your location off, and you can still follow the GPS step by step. You get my point? Like, you could always go. Hi, how are you?
Sorry.
Oh, no problem. Hi. What's your name?
Aura.
Oh, no problem.
Having a little anxiety over whether I'm making the right decision.
Well, honey, once you decide, you have to just conclude that it's the right decision. It is the right decision. I mean, it's a good decision. Yeah, these are challenging decisions, but you weren't happy. I mean, if you were happy, then it was a question of what was the best decision, but you weren't happy.
Right. I mean, I think if I had like some kind of guarantee that they wouldn't fire me for 3 years and I could really like focus on growing a practice for the next 3 years, regardless of what my billables look like, maybe, because the thought process is if I could do that, then maybe I get out from under bill. but like that's not the guarantee. And usually it's like a 2-year ramp up, and I already lost the first year because Bill didn't tell me I was supposed to be doing business development. In fact, he told me I was not supposed to be doing business development.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you were happy, it would have been different.
I don't know. I'm feeling some guilt about leaving Eric. I don't care about Bill. I'm leaving Eric because Eric's really like.
They don't know that you haven't told them yet?
I mean, I haven't formally accepted yet because we're still working out terms. But 2, even once I do accept, they have to run conflicts and make sure that there's no issue. Like they could still revoke the offer. I was debating whether to have the conversation with Eric at least beforehand and just say like, I mean, I'll probably fudge what happened.
But you're
and just
not.
Say I got
But
recruited.
you're not. Yeah, but you're not looking for a counter. So.
I'm not looking for a counter, but like, if for whatever reason the job falls through, like they run conflicts and I have a conflict, then I don't want to get fired from this job.
Well, that's true, but could that happen?
Yes. I mean, it's unlikely, but it could happen, yeah. They also run a background check.
But
There's nothing in my background, but like if they find a speeding ticket that I didn't know I had or something, whatever, right? Like realistically, it's not a problem. But until it's set in stone, it doesn't make sense for me to accept it or to tell Bill. But I was thinking about telling Eric and just saying, you know, this offer came through. I'm seriously considering it. Here's the pros and cons, and letting Eric feel like he's part of the process.
Yeah, you should do that because you don't want to burn any bridges, and that's a way to not burn bridges.
Okay, so you do think, and Eric won't be disappointed. I mean, he'll be disappointed, but he won't be like.
I think you should.
Okay. I'm not going to do that with Bill, though, because I don't feel like I owe him any level of loyalty.
Well, you want to do that too.
No, because Bill will fire me instantly. He'll feel like I'm being disloyal to him. Bill is vindictive. I don't know if I told you about this guy, but Adam was friends with this guy named Dennis Lewick, who had been at Ackerman before. And one of his biggest clients was Navient. Now, Navient doesn't pay, like, they pay shit rates. Like, really, really bad rates. But Dennis brought that book to McGuire Woods, and then Adam, when he started here, like, aggressively lobbied for Bill to bring Dennis over. And eventually he did. And Dennis, like, all of a sudden, I got an email from the client forwarding me an out-of-office from Dennis that said something like, Dennis is no longer with the firm. Please contact Heather if you have any questions. And Robert forwarded it to me and said, he was like, is this spam? And I was like, I don't know. So I followed up with Heather, and evidently, according to Adam, now I think there's more to the story, but Adam talked to Dennis. According to Dennis's version of events that he shared with Adam, he went into work one day and had a meeting scheduled with Heather and Bill, and thought it was to talk about, you know, more work for him to do and ways to grow the practice, but he was laid off and escorted out of the building in like 20 minutes later. And according to what he told Adam, the reason was because his billables were really low, but he had originated over $1 million worth of work through the Navient portfolio, but because the clients were, because that client doesn't pay anything, he basically gave it to associates. So he himself had very low billables because, like me, he was hired on the premise that like Bill was going to feed him a ton of work, which then Bill didn't do.
Can that same sort of thing happen here? Because they're, you know.
I mean, that can happen it can happen anywhere. That's part of the problem, right? So that's why I'm like, you never know if you made the right decision or not, right? Like, look what happened with me at Ice Miller. I told them that I had no actual practical experience, and they still fired me 13 months later because I had no practical experience. Not even 13 months later, less than a year later, 10 months later, right? So, like, yes, it could happen, but it could also happen at Ackerman, right? Like, Dennis didn't know he was going to get fired. He had no clue. Now, I do think that there's something more here, because when I talked to Heather about it, Heather mentioned that she was like, I was like, how do I respond to Robert? And she's like, I don't know, we're working with the GC of the firm. You know, you don't go to like the GC of the firm if there's not something more there, right? Yeah, my guess is there's some sort of like sexual harassment or something. I just don't know what it is.
So cute.
She's such a chunker.
See, not really. This particular picture makes her look like that.
No, her belly is delicious.
Yeah, her belly. I think this baby's silver. Did you see it of me with the New York grandchildren?
The one Naomi sent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You weren't here. I was here. Dan and I were here over Halloween. Not this year. It was the year before. It's a very cute picture. Did you see that picture of the kids in like a pumpkin patch?
Mm.
It's a very cute picture. Where he makes the point that he doesn't dress his children in dresses. Did you see how cute his girls were?
Were they all in dresses?
Yeah, I'll show it to you again. It's so cute.
Those girls wear girly clothes.
Yes, they do. That's my point.
Yeah.
Oh, you're 12th Street.
Yeah, yeah. Street. Perfect.
All right, no problem.
And would you mind popping the trunk, please?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
I'll take that.
Okay, thanks, Mom.
Hey, Vin, how you doing, Vin? What is going on, my friend Vin? It's been a while. Sip some chug every P. Wow. Sip and chug at the same time? Agur, what is this? What is she speaking about? I don't know. She seems like she doesn't have a job. It sounds like she lost her job. Now she's gonna stay with her mom, I think, or whatever the person that was with her. Sip some chug. I want to sip, Hey, MA from Argentina. South America. Argentina is nice. Hey, Juan Peralta. Juan. Hey, you from Paris? Are you sure? Es-tu vraiment sûr que tu es de France? Est-ce que vous êtes sûr que tu es de France ou de Paris? Arturo, appreciate you, my friend. Arturo is my loyal friend. From the beginning. Yeah, Arturo, we know each other for almost like 7 years right now. Arturo is the best, man. He takes care of his kids. He's a hard-working person. Arturo, respect, brother. Say hello to your kids for me. No, you kids, they know who I am. Celeste, how you doing, Celeste? My favorite director from Argentina. Oh, he directed a movie. It's called Women on the Verge of Nervous Breakdown. Wow, that's deep, man. Are they on a menopause or something like that? That's why they on the verge of nervous breakdown. Oh man, you're Dominican, but you live in Paris. That's nice, my friend. I'm sure you like it there, my friend, right? Paris? Yeah, Paris is gonna be nice. Champs-Élysées, La Tour Eiffel. Yeah, French Americans, they say Eiffel Tower. Eiffel Tower. Champs-Élysées. What's the other one? Arc de Triomphe. La Tour Eiffel. Yeah, Argentina is a beautiful country, man. Chile also is a nice country. Costa Rica. Brazil also is nice. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, you got it. You got it, bro. Oh, we need tourists in Argentina? Yeah, definitely tourists are is almost the core of the economy of. I mean, look, people that come visit, honestly, they spend money. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely you need some tourists, right? Yeah, I need to go all the way to Carmine. Yes, I want to go to Buenos Aires, Argentina, right? Buenos Aires is in Argentina. Oh, MA, you eating good meat? Yeah, make sure you eat grass-fed meat. I know some other countries they do actually sell grass-fed meat, but here in the States they grow everything fast, inject antibiotics into but I mean, look, as long as you moderate, you know, you can't be like eating meat every day. I personally don't eat meat, all right? Straight up. Some people, they're walking on the street with undigested meat. It's the truth, right? Meat, anything like chicken, whatever, it's tough on the digestive system. And it won't digest that fast. Yeah, and that meat stays in the stomach forever. Oh, if I'm going to Buenos Aires, hopefully someday, before I die. Hey, Algevita. Hello from Montreal. Nice. Algevita probably definitely speaks French. Tu es de Montréal? Tu es de Montréal? Montréal, Québec? Est-ce que tu es de Québec? Man, you go to Canada, you don't see homeless people in Canada. Maybe in Toronto, but you don't see them outside, like here in America. Oui, oui. Oh, merci. Merci, Algevita. Yeah, Vancouver. I think Vancouver. They got more drug addict than homeless people. Yeah, if you drug addict, that means you're homeless. Not necessarily true. Oh, Montreal. It's not Montreal, it's Montreal. In French, they say Montreal. Montreal or Montreal? Yeah. Oh yeah, Benita, why the calls seems to be all closed? Yeah, people cannot afford the rent in Manhattan. They cannot afford the rent in Manhattan. People don't go out like they used to before. You know what I mean? People on a budget. Really people on budgets. I think 70% of Americans today, they live on paycheck to paycheck. People cannot afford to go out. Oh yeah, Ajavita. That's why I said Montreal. Yeah, there's no T there. Yeah, American they say Montreal, but it's Montreal in French, right? Oh, thank you, Ajavita, for the info. Appreciate you. Oh, there's a lot of people homeless in Canada. Yeah, I'm more likely to think so. Weston, what's up, Weston? Where you been, man? Weston, have you ever taken your grandmother car for a spin? The Model Y? I know she could lock that car. Even with the key, you cannot even start it. You know that, right? Even with the key fob, you cannot start the car if she set up a code. Yeah, Aljavida. No, it's not Little Italy, but it's called Greenwich Village. Yeah, it's called Greenwich Village. Yeah, Little Italy is not that far from here. It's only about a mile and a half. Yeah, it's not that far. See, I'm waiting for this passenger, man. Cameron Diaz. Let's go, Cameron Diaz. Hey, your name?
For Cameron.
All right. Hold in.
Yep, thank you.
was fine.
It was good?
Mm-hmm.
All right. There you go. All right, no problem. Yes, sir. Cameron Diaz? Yes. Cameron Diaz. Yeah, Alchavita, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I stream for you guys to see what it's like in New York. Stop where? You guys want me to stop? Yeah, I need to go pick up a passenger. Margaret. Hey, Margaret. Hello, Margaret. Margaret. Oh, let me nail this light, man, before it turns red. See this guy's vanity plate that says, Amen. Amen. Javier, how you doing, Javier? Javier, thank you, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Javier, you from Venezuela, right? from Venezuela? Yes? No. Oh yeah, anytime. You're welcome. You're welcome. Definitely. I love New York. Yeah, Javier, New York loves you back, man. See the Canadian flag right there? With the US flag next to it. Four Seasons. Man, Four Seasons Hotel has been closed for like 5 years. But it just reopened. Just reopened now. Just reopened not that long ago. Telemundos. You want to watch good soccer games from Europe and South America? You go to Telemundo. Telemundo. It's Sport Network. And watch really nice matches. it says a Tesla Model S, but it's not a, I don't think it's a plaid. Ah, get your freaking ass down. Shut up. Oh, wanna have some fun? I think I know this lady I'm picking up right now. She has a freaking disability, I think. I wonder what's wrong with the buses, man. Buses have cameras, right? Oh, Ahmad, you said that if you're coming to New York, you will host me? Yeah, come, man. We definitely host you, man. We say hello. We give you free ride if you want a free ride. We definitely give you a free ride, man. We take care of you. We show you some New York hospitality, my friend. We're hospitable. Oh. I know this lady, I should have never took her trip. Hi, how are you today?
Good.
You okay? I'm sorry.
Thank
I was getting
you.
busy with that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You okay?
Yes.
All right, no problem. me spot you. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hold on. You okay?
I just need help on the curb.
Oh yeah, I'll take care of it. Yeah, I had to help her. I picked this lady up so many times, man. It's on the level. She's disabled, but she can't walk. She could definitely walk. Hey, Steven, how you doing, Steven Edwards? Yeah, Stephen Edwards. They name it New York, New York, right? So they name it twice. Yeah, it's true, man. If you live in Manhattan, which is, I think I live in the first zip code of the nation, and my address is like that: New York, New York, zip code 1001. I don't think there's a zip code 10,000. There's no zip code 10,000. Yes, I think the first zip code of the nation is 1001, but there's no, I don't think there's such a thing as 10,000. I don't think there's such a thing as 10,000 zip code. I never tracked, but oh man, they booted those cars right there. Yeah, man, they boot your car. There's nothing you can do about it. Yes, I got that. I'm sorry, red light, but I'm gonna go through this red light. See, I'm committed to this light. It's not like I went through the light. I'm committed to that light. Oh shit, I said I'm on board. Fuck. Let's go, man. This lady. Yeah. Let's go, let's go.
Whatever works best for you.
Right here. I got it. You good? You okay? Good.
Yeah, arrival says you haven't even arrived yet.
Yeah, right. Let me see. Yeah, probably.
You know you're waiting. This is less than
Yeah, I was waiting. Yes.
Wow, he's not updating them. Which door?
I think this one here on the left. I got it. Thanks.
grab a cart.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll get you stuff out. I just want to. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can exit. Just wait for this guy to move. Man, this lady, she needs a freaking U-Haul, not a car.
All set, thank you.
Got a freaking U-Haul. And if you don't help them out, they get pissed off. No, I'm not here to help you out with your stuff. I'm here to pick you up and drop you off, right? Got a U-Haul, not me. I do not hold like your belonging. So where are we picking up? Yeah, this ride, I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna decline it. Uh-oh, rental bikes are out. Yeah, I took too many low offers this morning. That's way out of control. Oh, we don't fuck around with the buses, man. I was busy looking for something here. Yes, guys, we're by Central Park South. We at the beginning of Central Park. Buses are crazy. But I have respect for bus drivers. They do a tremendous job, man. That's why I don't take some of the jobs, because sometimes people, they're not patient enough to wait. People are impatient. No patience at all. Yes, guys, I really appreciate each one of you that left the like for my stream today and subscribed. You guys, thank you, thank you. Kitty, sofa, phone, panacea, all or nothing equal a bro. What is that supposed to mean? Sukur, how you doing, Sukur? I'm not going to Randall's Island. I bet you this trip going to Rikers Island, it's got to be some sucker mom or sucker pop taking his kids to play soccer. It's the only place where you could play soccer right there. No, I mean that's not the only place, but they have soccer field on Rikers Island.
Unless you pre-order, it'll take a lot of time.
MLS is here. Major League Soccer. Right? We got Mario, we got what do you call it? Spider-Man, Iron Man, Elmo. Elmo. Oh, Dave E, how you doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, but that's like, it's like indoors. You want to go outdoors. Hello, Ruben. Hey, Ruben, how you doing? Ruben Sandwich. Hi, Fox. I'm doing well. Oh, Ruben, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Ruben Quinones. It almost sounds like my last name, Alwanes. Oh man, too many people out. Hey Elmo, you see Elmo on the screen right there? With Jumbotron right there. You see Jumbotron right there? Elmo was dancing, was running. Elmo is gonna be running a marathon. Marathon, man, you gotta have a pulse to run a marathon. If you run a 9 minute a mile, you're a fast runner, man. You're like the top, like almost you equate to the elite marathon runners. 9 minutes a mile, that's fast. I think the fastest person that run a marathon was actually a Moroccan. It's true. Yeah, it was a Moroccan, man. I'm sure nobody beat his record yet. He didn't win. Well, I know there was a Moroccan that won a marathon. He didn't win the marathon, but it was the fastest pace. He run a fast pace, man. Fast pace. Pace. What's your name? My name is Pace. Yeah, but New York City Marathon, it's gnarly, man. It is. You know, it has so much elevation, downhill. I mean, I know there's some of the marathons around the world but not as grueling as the New York City Marathon. New York City Marathon's got some elevations. Oh, you see the pizza place called Two Bros? They got good pizza, man. Look, it's right here, right here. It's called Two Bros. You see it? Two Bros? Two Bros? And now the pizza went up to $1.50. See, guys, I was able to make a turn for you, right? That's the only pizza that it really tastes good. No, I'm saying, like, when it comes to like 99 pizza, these guys, they call them Two Bros. Two Bros. I think they're probably two brothers. That guy is gonna open up. Oh. God, that dude stopped right in the middle. Me too. I usually stop in the middle. I stopped right in the middle. Malcolm in the middle. No Malcolm in the middle? That's a sitcom, right? Dave E, did you try it? Did you try that pizza? That pizza? Did you try the Two Bro pizza? It's really good, man. I mean, I don't know what's good about it, but I think the sauce. Yeah, I just noticed, right? The chime of the seatbelt is different than the chime if the door is open. I just noticed the difference. Oliver Sosa, what's up? Semi Sosa. Man, Semi Sosa. I think Sammy Sosa retired, right? Sammy Sosa's. Dominican baseball players, they're badass, man. Like Poppy, right? Poppy, like Ortiz, right? David Ortiz. They used to call him Poppy, right? Yo, that dude, he's lucky, man. He's still alive. Poppy still alive, man. They shot him in Dominican Republic, right? Remember? He was just hanging out at a club. Somebody shot him. Oh, Oliver, you from Spain? Nice, my friend. Are you from Are you from Madrid? Are you from Las Palmas? Are you from Lisbon? Oh no, Lisbon is Portugal. What am I talking about? Yeah, Lisbon is Portugal. Man, Portugal, they don't want people from other parts of the world to come. They don't want immigrants to come overwhelm the economy. I don't blame them, man. I don't blame Portugal. Oliver, thank you, my friend. Oliver Sosa. Thank you to the stream, my friend. Spain, a nice country, man. If you live in a third world country and you go to another country in Europe or in the West, man, you gotta follow the rules, man. You gotta integrate. You gotta, follow the rules, and you gotta blend in with the society, with the culture, right? I think I found myself saying this a few times before, right? Yeah, Trump, he says You're not getting free pass, man. Even undocumented, no more. That public assistance. No more public assistance for you. You know, this car I'm driving today, I swear, when they dispatched me the car, I went to pick up the car. I'm looking at the car, I was a little hesitant. I don't want it to actually even drive it. You know why? Because it looks beat up from the outside. It's the truth. You know, you see the liners, like the fender, the front fender liners, you know, they bought out of place. The car is all banked up everywhere, but it drives really good. You know what I'm talking about? You can't judge a book by its cover, right? But it drives good, you know? Although it's beat up. Let me see how many miles this car has. Yeah, it's got 70,000 miles. But it drives really decent. I'm kind of wonders. Rocking and rolling. See those two pointed buildings on top? You know, this building right here, it's called San Ramos. That one is San Ramos, this one is Langan. Langan building, a lot of celebrities, they live there. One of them actually is that crazy guy, what's his name? Alec Baldwin. It's amazing. You see that building right there with the two those are water tanks, right? They're concealed within that structure, right? You can see, I mean, till today they still build those water tanks because they cool off the building, and they do make pressure for the water to go down, right? It's the truth. But those things right there on top, those two pointed structure on top of that building, yeah, those are water tanks. They concealed within that structure. That building, you know who lived in that building? Jerry Seinfeld and Tony Randall. I don't know if you know Tony Randall. I think Tony Randall died like, I don't know, maybe like 15 years ago. Yeah, because you know what? Jerry Seinfeld, he's an avid Porsche collector, right? He's got a collection of Porsches. He just sold one of the Porsches for almost like $20 million. It's the truth, right? He bought a Porsche, right? But it was a Porsche that was built back in the early 1960s. And you know who drove that Porsche? Paul Newman. Yeah, Paul Newman. And actually, Jerry Seinfeld, he bought the car, right? And he restored it. And it was just sold here in one of the auctions. I think it was a Barry Jackson auction, yeah. This building is called the Beresford. You know, Jerry Seinfeld bought a duplex here for like almost $18 million. He used to live in a townhouse, right? On the west side. He left his townhouse and he converted it into a garage where he stored all his Porsches there. It's the truth. That guy loves Porsches, man. Yeah, I'm picking up this pickup. It seems like it's going to Long Island City. Yeah, like there were 3 previous trips that didn't make no sense to, but I took one and the person canceled it because it was far. That's why I don't take the farthest pickup, because obviously people will realize it, you know, it's gonna take me a while to get to them, so they cancel. So I might as well just like freaking just let it go. Don't take it. I cannot cancel because they're bitching about canceling, but I could let a time out, no problem. Come on, man. Come on. So there's 2 people, man. None of them want to actually drive. You could have been able to. This guy, he actually, let me see. He's not discharging a passenger, is he? No. Lousy drivers, man, I swear. It's gonna move. Anything of anything is nothing. Anything is nothing. Zero minus 0 is 0. Let me see. I need to go. We're picking up Alexandria Cortez. Alexandria Cortez, she's a House representative. Only thing is good about the Alexandria Cortez, she's got nice eyes, man. I don't know why, but what's happening? I don't know why she's staying on that side. Hey, what's your name?
Alexandra?
All right. This building?
Yeah, this is perfect.
Oh, let me see. There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're
Have a
welcome.
good one.
Take care, you too. Execution style. Execution style. Hello, hello, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. There's hardly any phone service in this part of town. Porsche Taycan. It looks like Taycan to me. We're at Center Boulevard, Hunters Point, Long Island City. Taco Tuesday, Habanero. I think habanero is actually, it's a hot pepper, right? Habanero. Look, my friend, I don't like spicy food, man. It's unpleasant. You keep eating spicy food, you know what happened to you? You develop hemorrhoids. I'm telling you, man, you're gonna have a bleeding anus. Look, that's the Prius right there. You see it? You know when they came out with the Prius, you see the front of the Prius? When they actually, Prius came out back in 2024, before the Camry, right? And they just took that front of the Prius and they put it on the Camry 2025. It looks very ugly, man. You gotta eat some food that is nice and pleasant, right? Kadim Bamba, I know you, man. You're from Senegal, I think. You're from Addis Ababa. Are you from Addis Ababa? I think Addis Ababa is in Senegal, right? Definitely, we want a long trip that pays more. Oh man, this.
Lin-Manuel Miranda certainly not throwing away his shot to celebrate a decade of Hamilton. The creator of the hit Broadway musical is celebrating the milestone by hosting free movie screenings at the United Palace in Washington Heights. Each free screening will also feature an appearance by a member of the original Hamilton cast. The first is scheduled for March 10th with Renee Elise Goldsberry and a screening of Satisfied. That's the documentary about her personal journey as a Hamilton cast member. Free tickets available beginning on March 3rd. Wins News Time 2:18.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-809-7989. That's 800-809-7989. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live.
Man, the show Hamilton is so expensive. Too expensive. Alexander Hamilton Mansion, man, it still stands today at the Hamilton Heights. Hamilton Heights and Washington Heights. Addis Ababa. I'm in Chicago now. I'm not in New York. You know that. You know, guys, I've been streaming from Chicago. Chi-Town. I'm in Chi-Town. You know that I'm in Chi-Town today? Evia Forrester. Hello, hello, Forrester. Yes. Yes, blow your horn, man. Beep your horn. Beep more horn. Go ahead. want to avoid congestion toll and go north of the city, this is how you do it. You need to exit here. If you don't want to pay the toll, you could do it on the upper level also, but you could do it here too. You exit here. First exit off the bridge. And you turn, and you go here, you turn right, and you go straight. You don't make that U-turn. If you make a U-turn back that way, you pay the toll. You gotta turn right, keep going straight to 61st Street to take a left. And go north of the city. Without paying a toll. You get my point? So I'm not making any money this morning, man. I'm freaking morning. It's afternoon. You see, you don't follow that thing. You go that way. You don't turn that, make a U-turn. You go this way, and you turn left. Avia Forrester, Kadim Bamba. Hey, Kadim Bamba, est-ce que tu es de Sénégal? Est-ce que tu es de Sénégal? Senegalese, they speak French. Avia Forrester. Go. Whitaker. You go straight, my friend. You don't take a left, or you pay the toll. I can see the gantry from here. Honestly, I'm for this congestion pricing. It just happened because I'm a rideshare driver. My car is a rideshare car. Donald Dove, how you doing, my friend? Nice to see you, Donald Dove. Yeah, good show. Trying, my friend, to give my fans a great show for them to see what it's like in the big city in New York. How are you, Donald Dove? What? I'm not picking up. I'm not going back to Queens. I just came from Queens. I swear. So think of going back to Queens. How many times I go to Queens, and this trip is cheap. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm driving as an independent contractor. Yeah, and you turn right. You turn right on any avenue here going north, and no tolls. You know who lives on this block? Spike Lee. I freaking hate that dude. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good, my friend. Toxinix, what's up, Toxinix? Toxinix, nice to see you, my friend. Oh, thank you, Toxinix. I appreciate you, my friend. Everything's going smooth so far. You know, quiet. It's quiet Saturday. Yeah, it's very quiet. This restaurant, actually, it's French, right? And it says La Coulue. I think La Coulue, that means La Queue. La Queue. It says La Coulue. But if you remove the O, the U, and the L, and if you say La Queue, that means a Q means an ass. It sounds almost like it, but it's a French. Hey, ton cul, mon vieux. Je vais t'enculer. You know what I said? Je vais t'enculer? That means I'm gonna bust your ass, bro. I'm gonna bust your ass with the plunger. So bust your ass with the plunger. Yes, back to New York, New York. Who says that before? New York, New York. You're right. Stephen Edwards. Stephen Edwards is from Vancouver, I know. Right? You from Vancouver, Stephen Edwards? Uh-oh, these people are going on a tour of Central Park. That biker didn't care, man. That three-wheelers, man, did not care at all. '23 West 56. Damn, man. Wait, my friend. You know what? I'm turning. There's no cops here. Fuck the cops. I just turned, man. I know if the cops was there, they were there. I know with the cops they hide. I know they trick. I know they trick or treat. You want a trick or you want a treat? You know, this is an electric Mercedes right there, right? See that emblem right there? The emblem, it's open. It's gonna close eventually. You see right there? It closes. I don't know what that. I don't know what it's for. It opens and it closes. Hey, knucklehead, let's go. Yo, excuse me. What makes you think it's your car?
Sorry?
What makes you think this is your car?
I can't hear you.
What makes you think that this is your car?
Because I checked the last 3 of the license plate.
Okay, because they said 23. That's why I was on
It's
the.
just the GPS.
Oh no, I know. That's why I want to make sure.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Alright, Sonny.
I know he's holding the thing for me, and I want to make sure.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, but I need your name. What's your name?
Mahaldi. P-E-H.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, thanks.
What happened?
No.
Alright.
You guys good?
Yeah.
All right, no problem.
That was a great hotel.
Yeah.
You know? Is it?
Great.
And like it's very highly spoken of. It's your top group sequence. There's pear up beach notes, which is great. Lemon citrus fruit, a sharp mineral white. Like it'll be good for daytime if you wanted to
Yeah.
open it up.
Great.
But also I just love that like I feel like it was a great. We don't. It's hard to get. I think stateside. And it's like a nice style. You know, like it's a high-end except if it's corked. That's like your like barometer, you know. If he doesn't open it, then we can. I'm sure Purdy and Neil will probably drink it.
Yeah. That's true.
Like that's where my brain was going.
Great. We can just use it for that.
But if you're, huh?
I'm fine with everything.
No, you're not a robot. You're a plane. Internet plane.
No, I'm copying you.
Huh?
I'm copying you.
What? You're copying me. Robot? Hmm?
Let me change it.
Yeah.
You should stay with you.
Can I see your robot? That's fine.
Did your parents get there?
I haven't heard from anybody. Who's that? He looks so different. Doesn't he? To me, he did. Is there a backpack here?
Of course.
No, that's today, I mean.
Yeah.
Alright, Jake. Wait, we met Jake.
He went to Coombe.
This year?
Yeah.
Who's the Adnani family?
Probably someone from college.
Good for him, man. He's a big practitioner of yoga, it seems like.
It's your person.
He's
It wasn't like that before.
sit there and you take your jacket off, you'll be fine. Oh, you said you were going to go to the hotel.
Which?
Yeah.
It's beautiful inside. Do you like
Crystal.
Yeah.
Demetri is still like a good brand. Wait, this is the road that I took to go to his office.
Yeah, this is Madison.
Yeah, this is the road I took.
As soon as you're, it's like Newbury. As soon as you're driving down here, you're going to see him. You know, you're spending time.
Exactly. His office street like really reminded me of the first segment of Combat. Country.
Where you mean? Newbury.
Combat, because the behind quotes. The really nice building that makes statements.
Like Madison. He's on Madison.
He's a mark. It's nice and today, baby.
It is. It's so sunny.
Did you want to see this vibe where we went to Andrew Schultz? Right?
Kind of, yeah.
That's a nice area too. Like it's like full out roads, not this like retail.
No.
Like probably similar to where Sam's office is, that type of vibe.
You'll see. Like Upper East, Upper West is wider roads.
Or what?
Upper East and Upper West both have like wider roads, but this is a little more wide.
Huh.
Her street is not as wide.
Got it. But like where Andrew Schultz was very residential and like good. You want some water?
Okay.
This is what we had at his office. Which I thought was, you know, it's a short day, but nice touch.
Yeah. It's hard to sit in this one.
But Carlisle, he recommends his patients to stay there.
Oh, that's where Bemelman's is.
Who's?
Bemelman's? It's a jazz bar. It's really pretty inside.
That's awesome. Like we're very close. If you're right,
We're
you're right.
very close to where I used to live.
Really? Yeah.
I used to walk here every day, all the time.
This is in
This is like my street.
school, or is it in residency?
Residency hall.
This is a nice area, Sonny.
This was like, I love living
More so than downtown, probably.
here. Yeah. Very walkable, always sunny. Lots of
Good
cute little
energy.
cafes. Central Park is just one block down. They have all the museums there, it's so nice.
The Guggenheim.
Yeah, I love living here.
Because look, his office is right there, 86th. There's a bureau right here. Yeah. That's the bureau I was telling you about.
It's new.
It's brand new.
I used to go to this store all the time, Butterfield.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
So you can see where his office is then, baby. Like,
Yeah.
literally right there.
I was gonna tell you to get cookies from here, but I'm like, you probably get some from there, like food from there all the time. This is probably where he gets his salad from, if I had to guess.
Oh yeah. He's right there, Paris.
It's like a nice market. And you see, I used to live on Fifth Ave. We used to live on the park.
And what?
And we're
90s?
Yeah.
Wait, this is cool. You can cut through the park.
This is where you go to drive.
One time, Abby, me, and Ashish bought sandwiches, probably from Butterfly Market, and we did a picnic in the park, and it was around here. Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, this is like the major, or maybe Christides. It is probably this one.
And we got sandwiches and then we got a picnic.
Yeah, this area is nice. If you go a little up north, there's a cute little like French style garden there.
I remember we walked through. There's like almost like a castle tower in Central Park.
Yeah. That's just Shepherd's Castle or something. It's called Sheep something.
Belvedere.
They're Belvedere. Yeah.
That's when we did our little picnic.
It's cute.
I didn't like. I came for a night. Philly and then Ashish, I think was it.
This is a really chill area to live in. It's so nice.
Yeah, I saw where Sam's office is like a whole Foods a couple blocks away.
Even the west side is really nice too. It was so convenient because like on 85th, they used to live on 86th. They're little. They used to live, and then it was
Your
like,
parents?
Yeah, and like if you go one block down,
Or whatever.
there's like I can't even talk to my dad about it. It gets me so angry. But anyways, like they have like a Whole Foods, they have like TJ Maxx, Marshalls, they have Party City, and like you walk through and it's just like everything is so convenient.
You know how we looked up Sam's office? What was our square feet? The money.
I know. And I don't think that that's accurate.
You don't think so?
No. For his space and location, I don't think that's accurate. I think it's way more. I haven't seen them in so long. When's the last time I saw them?
What do you mean we both saw them? Thanksgiving.
The Andrew Schultz. And my Masi.
Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah. I just love them.
We were all together. Upper West Side. So that's the Upper East Side there? No?
Yeah.
Then it's okay. This has nice vibes too. If you had a choice between the two, where would you want to buy?
East.
Why?
There's more stuff to do there. This is more
Like restaurants?
Restaurants, shopping.
There's no shopping out here except for down by Financial District.
There's like a little bit, but not nice stores like this one.
I like the Bloomingdale's we went to today.
That's Bloomingdale's we went to.
Fine, but I'm saying we explored a little bit more today.
Yeah, that Bloomingdale's is like
Oh, yeah, I enjoyed it.
landmark. Like
That's their
where-
flagship, probably.
It is their flagship, but that's everywhere.
Because even like there's like when you're shopping for shoes, normally I don't care for it, but there was like
Yeah, they have
nice selection,
and
open
it's not
space.
super like.
The guys were really helpful, not overbearing. Like I thought it was good.
We always go shopping. That's where I go for my clothes.
Yeah, when you shop like that, it's a different experience.
I always shop, and that's like.
And
I
it's
don't
like
even waste my time.
price wise, they still have the same Bloomingdale discounts.
Yeah, it's the best. They have the best selection, the best staff. Like they always try to help you. Like if you're like, oh, can you give me an additional discount? They'll even like sometimes apply their store employee discount for you. Like they're just really nice there.
That's awesome.
It's always a pleasant experience whenever I go there, and they always have stuff.
except for today.
No, but even generally, like, suppose you want to go and you need to get a shirt or you need to get a dress for an event.
Like last minute.
Like anything.
That's where you took me to get my brown suit, which was supposed to get tailored.
I know. But I always, like, everything, vacations or anything, I'm like, I'm just gonna go there. There's no point in wasting your time anywhere else.
Yeah, more so than any of like the
Any
Saks.
other place.
Like the Saks is more showy, I feel, than it has
Yeah,
substance.
It has nothing. It's like consistent. It's good. I'm happy. That's good that you enjoy these reads. The service is just nice there. It's very different. Like, you're not dealing with that Janani from Bloomingdale's Chestnut Hill. You know?
Oh, the Glory she was helpful.
She's helpful, but it's like, oh my god.
I'm trying to pull teeth, yeah.
You can do it. You can do it. You
Man,
know,
they used to have the Bloomingdale's in downtown on Copley Square.
I know. I used to go to them. Still, they don't have selection. That one was depressing.
Was it?
Yeah, it was like low ceilings, gray. It was so old. They had nothing. My mom would send me clothes from here if I needed for like a birthday or something.
It was just
The curb.
yeah, it was close.
$2. We're right here. This is why Sonia wanted to go here. Like, this is literally all her hospitals are right around the corner.
I thought Mount Sinai, when I interviewed for residency, it's Upper East Side.
There's one there too.
Like the main.
But meaning it's, I mean, like, she's in her vicinity.
That was their hub. This is before they bought.
She also works at Metropolitan
BI.
Hospital, which is like on the west side, Morningside Heights.
And
But
then
they're all
Beth
in this
Israel
area.
is like
So
out in the
this
city.
is their, yeah, this is their, but you see it's like, it's changed so much. It's not the same construction. Oh, that's my parents.
Where?
Right there, the white car.
That's backing in.
Yeah, I think so.
It's not their Lexus.
That's their new one, I think.
No, it's not. It's a Mercedes.
Never mind.
Is it good for you?
I think so.
Yeah, the green one.
8 West
Oh,
90?
we passed it. It's
Okay.
there. Okay, yeah, we're good.
You good?
Yeah, we're good.
You
We'll
back
walk.
up.
What
Oh,
number
we
are
have
we going to?
suitcase. It's this green one right here.
I don't see it.
You'll see it in a second. It's there.
Let's go and see if
Yeah,
there's a
we open the door.
space.
Yeah.
Maybe between the next car.
Next
this.
car maybe, right?
Yeah, I think
There's
so.
no space there?
We're
I
good
think
right
there's
here.
maybe
Yeah.
space.
This is perfect right
Oh,
here.
there's good? All right,
Yes.
no problem.
Thank you.
All right, man.
Take care.
Thank
Cheers.
you too.
Number 12, babe.
Yep.
Like Tom Brady. Look.
Thank you so much. Have a great
No
day.
problem. Take care.
Be careful. You don't have a handle on this.
I can take that cheese. I'll close that. You got this? Can you close the back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I gotta pick up here. Oh, the cops, they pull over that dude. Insurance registration card. No, do you notice like sometimes when the cops they pull you over, right? When they approach your car, see how they tap the back of the car, like by the quarter panel on the left side, the rear end of the car, they tap it with their hand before they approach you. You know why? You know why they do that? Yeah, I have a pickup here. He's going to LaGuardia. It's not bad, right? It's $33 versus like one of the trip that I received going to. I didn't decline it, but I let it time out. $43 going all the way to JFK. That's a low balling. At least from here, just jump on the RFK, boom, I'm there. Hello, little bunny. See, it's that little girl in the stroller.
But elected officials are sounding off after a shocking video. It shows a man shouting anti-Islamic obscenities right outside a Brooklyn mosque on Tuesday. Among the officials to speak out is Governor Hochul, who says no one should live in fear because of how they worship. She says it won't be tolerated in New York and vows to continue to root out Islamophobic hate. The video was taken outside a mosque on Church Avenue in Kensington, and the man covers up his identity with a ski mask. He's also wearing what appears to be a Make America Great Again cap. An NYPD spokesperson says police are aware of the incident, but a report has not been filed. No comment yet from mosque officials. Well, the attorney for Luigi Mangione is now calling on a judge to leave out some evidence in the case of the alleged CEO killer. Karen Agnafilo claims Mangione was illegally searched during his arrest, and anything found on him shouldn't be used in his upcoming trial. Police in Altoona, Pennsylvania found a 9mm pistol with a silencer, they say, along with clothing and a notebook. His attorney also blasting Mayor Adams and police officials for openly talking about the case.
This week on HBO, in a documentary, I see the chief of detectives and the New York City mayor, full hair and makeup done, sitting down and giving an interview for television and talking about the evidence in Luigi's case, talking about police paperwork that we don't have, talking about forensics that we have not yet received.
Now, this is the United Healthcare CEO murder suspect made a court appearance in Manhattan Friday afternoon.
This was the scene outside a New York City courthouse. A raucous crowd of supporters cheering on accused killer Luigi Mangione and protesting what they call a broken healthcare system.
Stop denying!
Supporters waiting for Mangione to make his first court appearance since he was arraigned in the murder of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. Mangione wearing a bulletproof vest over a dark green sweater, surrounded by officers. He was shackled both at the ankles and handcuffed.
Correspondent Morgan Norwood. Mangione has pleaded not guilty. He faces life in prison without parole, but could get the death penalty in the separate federal case. He has not yet entered a plea in the federal proceeding. WIN's news time is 3:07. An all-gender beauty pageant coming to Greenpoint, Brooklyn. Organizers are encouraging anyone from ages 18 to 80 to sign up. The Princess Manor Banquet Hall will host the show next Thursday.
Free Mangione. Free Luigi Mangione. I think Mangione did what he had to do. You know, now the Department of Justice, they're investigating United Healthcare for the practices, the way they deny and approve some of these healthcare insurance payments. I think I'm picking up here on 98th Street. They're going to Oh, ABS. You know what happened, my friend? You're gonna get blocked. You're getting blocked, man. ABS got a fucking problem, man. Who cares? You watching a porn? Who cares if you're watching a porn? Nobody wants to know.
Problem for you. Now, here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels beyond that. Holland Tunnel will get right in maybe 10 minutes, if that. A little slow into Jersey Avenue. That's pretty much it. Outbound sluggish. but doing okay otherwise. Also, the Lincoln Tunnel should be a little trouble in both directions. GWB maybe 15 minutes in and about 10 to 15 on the outbound side. Also in the Bronx, coming out of the Bronx in towards Manhattan, we got the southbound side of Henry Hudson Parkway jammed up from Marshall Loop Parkway down towards just before 231st. We got a stall blocking a lane. You can go with Broadway, or you can go with Marshall Loop Parkway, or you can go New York State Thruway into Muskegon instead, depending on what works for you. Also, things are getting better, but still slow on the LIE eastbound, coming from 188th Street out to Douglaston Parkway. All lanes were closed for a crash. All lanes have been reopened. And in Queens, Cross Island southbound is jammed up from the Throgsneck down to the LIE. You can go at the Clearview and skip all of those slowdowns. I'm Russ Meyer. Next reports at 3:21. 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
Is getting vaccinated on your to-do list? We can help you check that off.
You've got this.
Yes, you do. See how we've got you at yougotthis.usaging.org. A message from the Aging and Disability Vaccination Collaborative, powered by U.S. Aging.
We go now to the AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Here's meteorologist Brian Thompson.
Well, Donna, it is going to be a partly cloudy night tonight, so it won't be as cold as recent nights. The low temperature around 31 in the city. It'll be in the 20s in most suburbs. Now, tomorrow we'll probably have a few more clouds mixing in compared to what we've seen today, but it is going to be another nice day. Pretty mild again. In fact, even milder than today, up to 45 tomorrow. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low 32 in the city. It'll be in the 20s in many suburbs. Monday stays mild with more clouds and sun, up to 46, and it gets really mild Tuesday and Wednesday, almost warm compared to what we've been seeing recently. 54 the high on Tuesday with more clouds, maybe an afternoon or evening shower, and then on Wednesday, probably the nicest day of next week with sunshine and highs in the mid-50s. Right now we're at 40 degrees. It's sunny in Midtown. We're going down to 31. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Brian Thompson on New York's weather station. 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
WINS News Time is 3:14.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy a...
Yeah.
Can I pop the trunk or is it...
Yeah, I'll put up the trunk.
Okay, thank you.
You good?
Thank you so much, yeah. Thanks for waiting.
No problem.
you so much.
You're welcome. Take care.
You too.
Hey Donna, welcome back. Yeah, I just dropped off here, LaGuardia. Hopefully I get another trip. Cause I'm still down in a rabbit hole. You know, for the moment. Hopefully I got plenty freaking battery left in this car. Hopefully we can make more money. Uh-oh. If you don't like, put a ring on it. If you long name, put a ring on it. And hopefully we get some fat trip from here. VW, what is it, Passat? This is electric, I think. No, I think it's gas. No, electric. I something. I got one of my fellow driver sticking out here. Welcome here, back to LaGuardia. Ferioli LaGuardia. Ferioli LaGuardia was a former mayor of New York City. I think this airport is named after him. Ferioli LaGuardia. It's gotta be an Italian mayor. Ferioli LaGuardia? Yeah, Friuli LaGuardia, I think he served under the Great Depression. Yeah, during the Great Depression, I think. Hey, Rhonda, how are you today? Rhonda, you back from the spa? Mister, are you sure, man? LaGuardia was never named North Beach. We're talking about another airport? Yeah, I only know of the airport as LaGuardia. Maybe it was named. Oh, you say, what day are you working this week? Yeah, I'm gonna be working like Sunday. I take off. Tonight I'm gonna be driving my own car. But Saturday, you know, I usually quit like around 2. And then Sunday, it's just for relaxing. But Monday, I'll be back streaming here. Yeah, Curtis Stewart. I don't think he'll win. There's no way. I think he ran so far twice and he lost. Yeah, you know, Adam needs to be voted out, or he needs to step down, but it doesn't seem like he wants to step down. And the governor, Kathy Hochul, she does not want to get rid of him so far. They might more likely to vote for Mario Cuomo. Yeah. Andrew Cuomo. Mario Cuomo, that's his father. This is his father. Yeah, I need to go to C. This pickup is not for me, it's for C. No, Como is he's a pedophile, that dude. Not a pedophile, but he's a sex predator. He likes to kiss people, he likes to touch. Man, hopefully I can hit this light. You know why? Because this light fucking take forever, man. And I'm going to C. It's good. It's green. You will sit here for 5 solid minutes, man, before that thing turns green. Oh shit, you know, Are you sure? Oh, you know, I made a mistake. I messed up. The pickup was from B. Oh, my eyes are playing game with me, man. I swear to God, the pickup is from there. It's from B. Fuck, man. You know, I clicked on the pickup, right? And literally the first thing I see, right? It says, I should have paid attention to the terminal. It says Terminal B, right? But first thing I looked at when I actually clicked on the trip, and it shows me the pickup, I looked at this, and it says car service. I mistook car for Terminal C. Anyone could make that mistake. Yeah, I need to go back to B. Yeah, it's alright. Those guys are not even out. My bad. It's alright. I'm going back quick. Hey, my friend, please keep going. Keep going, Mr. Nissan Rogue. Hey, I'm a rogue too. I'm very rogue. I'm visceral rogue. Visceral rogue, that means you're very rogue. I mean you're extra rogue. Yeah, that was my mistake. Look at that fucking thing, it says C. It was a car. I'm back with no time. No time is. See, you gotta do this. That's the only way you're gonna get away with it. I was back in the saddle quick. Roadside, what's happening? Yeah, hopefully no crying baby in my car. Oh no, I made a mistake. I thought it was Terminal C. Because the first thing I looked at, it says, that's what it says, like LGA, comma, Terminal B, comma, car service, comma, area J. But the first thing I looked at is C. I looked at, it says car service, I looked at the C and I thought it was Terminal C. Yeah, they could wait. They're not even there. Because I'm already there. They request a car from inside. What's the little energy there? B, the I, the D, the D, the Y, spelled the E. Pretty messed up. So where's my passengers? They're not even here. You good?
I have no idea.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you again. So sorry about
No,
that.
don't worry about it. No big deal. And your name is?
Erica.
All right, no problem.
You might have me in there as like EV or my initials or something.
No problem.
Yeah, we were standing there and I told my husband, I said, they have a blue car. I know. I've done this before.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
My ears started to get clogged a little bit. And I was like, not today. So sucking on the hard candy really helped my ears. So.
It's getting up in my nose.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't like Elizabeth. But it was still like...
That's your fault. You didn't invite her. And she laughed so hard. She was like, yeah, that is your fault. She's like, I totally would have gone. She's like, you should invite me on your family vacations. She's like, Joe and I don't do vacations like you guys do. Yeah, so I can have 3 passenger princesses. I love when Logan travels with us and tries to tell me where to go in a place he's never been.
Yeah.
That's my fave. I'm like, you're being real. Please stop saying what to do. She's the chin emoji.
Yeah.
I'm like, I really like birds.
Good.
I just didn't know.
Kept blowing on for no reason.
So Donald was like, they're going to dinner to Mario's that night after the jiu-jitsu competition. And they're like, they went to Mario's on 4th, and he's like, I hate 4th Street. He's like, and I have to learn to be more appropriate around Logan and his friends. I said, what did you say? And he was like, well, I asked Logan, Logan asked, like, hey, parking's kind of tight here. Do you think Grandpa's going to be able to park his truck? And I was like, oh, yeah, for sure. And he's like, and, you know, we're just going to park right in front of this just house. And Dave goes, what? And he's like, yeah, that's like a massage place. And she was like, that's probably just a massage place. And he's like, I don't know, a massage place that's open 10 o'clock at night. And she's like, it's not open. And he's like, look, it's open. And so she was like, oh my
Yeah. Steakhouse. Fries and shakes.
You just want to be on the outskirts too, my puppies.
That's all I want.
Yeah.
I don't need. I don't even need a Target nearby anymore. I'm like, you know what? I'll just Amazon it. I'll ship it. Like, that's kind of like my it's like, I'll just ship it.
Yeah.
I'd rather just stay at home doing pajamas. You never know what your back is.
Oh, the zip it?
Yeah.
Oh. You're welcome.
much.
Anytime, anytime. Norbert Podansky. You from Germany? Welcome, Robert Podansky. Yeah. Just saying. See, taxis, trips are up 20%. People are taking cabs now. They don't take no. They don't want to deal with outrageous prices with Uber, Lyft, charging like arm and a leg. Welcome, Norbert from Germany. I got a lot of nice people from Germany. Oh, I think there's a matinee. No. There's a matinee today? Yeah, there's plenty of matinees. People are lining up to go to Majestic Theater. Is that a show? What is it called Gypsy? There's new shows. Norbert, translate for us. Use Google Translate. Oh, he said correct? Oh, I see. Oh, he says he cannot speak English, right? Yeah, Robert. Translate. You can translate. Use Google Translate. Cherry, cherry lady. Cherry, cherry lady. Spring in the air. I can't wait for spring to sprung. Yeah, that's definitely a vendor selling scarves, earmuffs. What else is he selling? Hats. Dave E, get in. I'll drop you off right there, only block away. I'm only block away. Yeah, I made a grave mistake today, man. I just noticed it. Man. On my way to drop off my last passengers, I messed up. Oh, this guy you talking about right there, he's selling like bunnies. I don't think this dude's got a vendor license. You could get into trouble quick, fast. Yeah, Dave E said, I know Fox Circle is dangerous. Yeah, man, this roundabout, so this lady already fell. Look, man, this circle, nobody knows how to drive around the roundabouts. It's freaking crazy. And my man is selling churros. Hey, you got some frozen churros? I like churros, but not frozen. Yeah, Divero, how you doing? My friend. Sue the vendor? You mean, I don't know. No, she didn't trip on that thing. She just tripped on the sidewalk. No, I don't think she tripped over the bunnies. She just like maybe she wasn't paying attention. She didn't get hurt. She could sue. I swear to God, man. She's got an existing injury. She could sue and get money. I'm falling and I can't get up. I feel bad for her. Yeah, I did fall a few times like that myself. Uh-oh, look at that pooch. It's getting like a little whiff. Yeah, David, call Morgan and Morgan. Morgan and Morgan, they get you money from the city. Yeah, I'm sorry for her. Charity. That is Central Park right there.
Mushrooms eliminated my chronic neck pain. Being in my early 30s and working from home, I've started to sit a lot and developed a crippling neck pain, which made falling and staying asleep impossible. And turning my head became an everyday struggle.
Let's go pick up this clown that is going to Dumbo. Hey, my friend, we don't fight. We don't drive. We drive. You don't fight. He's got his hand down like 2 o'clock. Were you at the racetrack? This guy thinks he's at the racetrack. I just hope I don't kill anybody tonight, man. I hope so. Yeah, we're gonna Dumbo down under Manhattan Bridge overpass. I got it. I got it this time. Douchebag, you got a lot of space right there. Man, I have like a spaghetti situation here with my USB cables. I don't know which one is here. Which one? Oh, I got it. Damn. I got too many USB cables here, man. The problem is I was more likely to think there's gonna be a bunch of people want to ride in this car. I don't know, but I don't see these people, man. These people that request random freaking addresses. Hey, what's your name?
Kyle.
Only you?
life. I mean, he just like did this what like a couple weeks ago, so he doesn't really think he knows what he's doing. Right? Because what? Yeah.
He's trying to rent an apartment.
Yeah.
He is in Airbnb, so he's gonna rent an apartment.
Yeah.
He's gonna apply for work.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, he's in a very dark space, and there was a big shift in Arthur as a person after the California thing, and he just became different, and I wasn't resonating with the new Arthur, and it was there, and Bruno was having a hard time with it too. It's this whole thing about wanting to be a man, and he's got to be a man. And when I told my friend Karen all the things that Arthur was telling me about how women have to cook and clean, and like if you're my fiance, you need to I have to lead, and you have to cook and clean, all this bullshit. Yeah. And I was like, do you really think like that? Anyway, I told my friend everything he's saying, and she's saying that there's a guy called Andrew Tate that has a podcast. It's a terrible misogynist. And sure enough, I saw Arthur watches his podcast. So it's like this macho, I'm a man, and I don't resonate with that. The reason why I got with the European guys, I like the softer, sensitive side, like when he talks for your house, that sweet nature. He's trying to be different. He was trying to boss with a girl. He was just bossy. I don't know how to explain it. But I don't resonate with that. So that's that. But it was funny. We saw this 21-year guy on the beach. And why this seems so startling is that he starts talking to me as a surfer, and he's like, wait. He's like, do you know these people from New York? If you're from New York, Bruno and Arthur. I'm like, yeah, I do. He's like, oh, I met them last week. He's like, yeah, aren't you Arthur's fiance? I'm like, oh God,
what?
And he's like, that guy's really in love with you. And I said, no, that guy just left. He's like, what? He's like, I find that hard to believe. When he talked about you, he was glowing. So this is why it's so weird. How can over, just in an instant, someone hate you and not want to talk to you?
But they don't. But you know they don't, Eudora. Come on. There's no way. He doesn't hate you or doesn't want to talk to you. He's tripping over himself. That's what happens with these people. Nothing to do with you. He's literally tripping over himself. And so men are different than us. They don't want us to see all that, and they leave. Right? It's nothing to do with you.
So weird.
It's just literally how they are. And look, he doesn't know where. I mean, he doesn't have anywhere else to go, like you're saying. So he has to go back to his country. So it's kind of extreme, you know. It's not like he can go back to his apartment or go back
My
to
sister said her daughter's teenage alarmist, and she says it's all about they have to be independent. They need to be making all their own decisions, like breaking from their parent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I was the parent.
Yeah. That's actually a good age. That's a really interesting analysis. I would agree.
She's like, he's finished with college. He's finished everything. Now he wants to be his own man in the world. All his own shop.
I mean, I think that's a little bit true, but he's so into you too. So I don't think it's really about leaving you or anything. But I think he doesn't know how to do both. Yeah. Right. He's just gonna come back to you, is what I think. So I don't even think this is he's just being I guess I'm just so used to. I mean, Dylan and I are different because we don't live in different countries, but I'm just really used to a man leaving because he can't handle it and he has to get his emotions straight, and then eventually I guess I've been in 5 years of so much volatility that I'm just used to this. This is
the longest time you and Dylan didn't talk?
Remember that summertime, that one summer? When I was It's a good question, you know, because at some point I feel like I wrote it down because I really wanted to know, because I also didn't really in my mind, I think it was longer. So let me see, I think I wrote it down somewhere. Yeah, but where did I write it down? I'll find the damn thing. I was thinking about that recently,
like a couple of months or something, or what?
Yeah, definitely not more than that.
But did you reach out first?
Yeah, I always reach out. In those extreme, okay, so after New Year's Eve, remember that time he said all that mean stuff to me? And stuff like that, and then I didn't talk to him for a while, and then
weeks because then I just called him to be like, I think it's over. I called him to let him know that it's over now. Like, I need to get my shit. And he was crying and being like, please don't leave. So then I said, fine. And then that was just for 2 weeks. But here I've written down, in August the 22nd, we stopped talking. And then on September the 25th, we started talking. August, September. So it was 1 month of no talking. And then I only saw him in October. So I hadn't talked to him in 1 whole month. Then I saw him basically, we hadn't seen each other for a month and a half. But we were talking for that. So that half, I guess the half of the month that we didn't see each other, we were just trying to get chatting to each other and eventually like saw each other. So that's the longest it's been, a month of no talking and a month and a half of actually not seeing the person.
But you always reach out. That's what that young guy said. He said, I reach out, but I don't want to.
Yeah, so then you don't, right? Yeah, agreed. Like, I understand you. The only reason, sweetie, we're in a different situation. The reason why I reached out, because again, my shit was there and I wanted to be like, okay, I'm done. I should get my shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, every time I was trying to like be like, okay, well, this isn't working. Let me get my shit. And every time I would be like, hey, he'd be like, hey, and I'd say like, hey, so should I get my stuff? And he'd be like, what do you mean? You should keep your stuff here. Why are you worried about your stuff? I'm like, oh my God, really? Like, what the fuck are you not getting is going on here, dude? Like, this is obviously not happening. But then he never acts like it's really never happened. You know what I mean? He's always like, what do you mean? And do you want to come over and see the dog? And I'm like, good Lord. So then, you know, I'm weak in the knees for him. So then I always go back. But, I don't mean to. I connect with him I connect with him because obviously I miss him, but also because I'm literally trying to get out of it so I can move the fuck on. But I never do. So anyway, you and him, you don't need to do anything you don't want to do. Like, that's one thing I'll be honest about. Like, I don't now. Like, if I don't want to reach out, if I'm not in a good mood, I just let myself have that space.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's just very jarring and it's very upsetting when people behave this way, and it's just like, I don't know, it's very upsetting.
It's dark.
It's mean and dark. Yeah.
And he has excessive spending and excessive cigar smoking, and that the drinking became increased. And he was in the ER for too much time.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And that's when I couldn't handle it. I was like, dude. And then I started to try to put controls and limits, which I know in Al-Anon you can't do, whether it's excessive anything. And then I can't live around it. So I start controlling. And then he needs to break free. That's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that there was something, there was like, I think there was some, like, things between you two that just weren't aligning. And when it comes to, like, personal freedoms and stuff, then people don't like it.
No, and they run, but I just can't be around the cigar smoke. And he's like, I want to do it daily. And yeah, he started saying that. I'm like, oh, no, I can't.
Yeah.
It's just always the same argument.
Yeah, I understand that.
But yeah, so anyway, I'm going to London next Wednesday.
That's amazing, honey.
Yeah, and I'm going to go for 12, 13 nights.
How amazing.
About a
Wow.
music event thing that he might, I'm trying to be the curator of.
Wow.
We're doing that event.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and with Imran, and then we're going to talk to Imran about the possibility of really doing something with him once and for all, because we've been talking about it for the last 3 years.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
So it'd be with cars and music, you know, that.
Sure. Yeah. Well, you've got to make a living. You know what I mean? You've got to make shit happen now. It's like you've been trying to find where to live. You know, I would imagine you're itching to like find stability.
Yeah, so I go, oh my God, my cat is licking my neck. Dude, you're so in love with me. Stop. Oh my God, he's like a dog. He's licking. So I know at least one area is right here, this cat. So yeah, so I have to, but then if it doesn't work out with one, then I'm like, oh, this is just too expensive and too like, the visa
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing okay. My friend, this week has just been hell. I mean, the funeral was like really sad. That was on Wednesday. And then Thursday, exhausted. I'm just like I'm like a little bit tired from all of that. And then people around me, they're just seeming to have these type of things like that you're talking about, Arthur. Like I have another girlfriend whose boyfriend kicked her out of the house. Telling me really bad stories. It feels like kind of weird, kind of dark, you know? I don't know.
It's a dark 2025. It's extremely dark. It's really everybody I know, like people are dying.
Yeah. I know. So I'm okay. Yeah, we're the same. We're always the same. It's always edgy. There's nothing different about us. It's like we can't handle it. We can't. Oh, come over. Okay. You know, it's the same shit. So nothing like, yeah, we're the same. So there's nothing like extremely good or extremely bad. It's just the same.
Is your sister in New York?
Yes, this is here. Oh, I've been able to spend time with her, so that was nice this week. She was just taking good care of her little sister. So that was good. Yeah, it's still respiratory. That's taking a little bit longer to you know, things I know were really rough, and I'm so sorry, and I'm sure you're sorry too. You know, you got to put that in there. I know you're probably sorry for the way you behaved too. Hope you're sorry, you know, whatever. And hey, like, just want you to know, this could be down the line, you know, like, and the papers went through, I'm officially divorced. I want, you know, like this type of thing, right? So like down the line, you would contact him once you're getting that underway. You could do that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the summer and think about it all, and then get the divorce, and then see if I'm free. I guess we'll play. But he might have moved on.
Yeah, that's the only thing. That's a lot of time, and he's young.
Sure, yeah.
I wouldn't wait too long, honey. If you really, I mean, what do you think? Do you want to be with this man? I know he was a dick, but men are dicks, and that's fine. You gotta get over that to some extent. Would you want to be with him?
Yeah, I love Arthur. He was so mean. I'm trying to get over how mean he was. Yeah. Talk about abandonment. Oh my God, I don't have those issues, but it's so weird when someone's there and then the next day, boom, gone. They don't talk to you. They say that's it. You know what I mean? It's so weird. Like literally at a hotel with 2 cats. But he knew Bruno was there. So like, it's not like I'm in the stable home. Like I wasn't at my mom's. I was in the Charleston hotel. Just like he just left. But he was so mad at Bruno. So part of it.
I mean, do you blame Bruno a little bit too, or no?
Yeah. Definitely. Bruno was so bad. He's like, I wish I never yelled back. I wish I never. Because Bruno was working on his childhood trauma when his dad used to play him. And all of a sudden, Bruno could click. Bruno doesn't like to be lost or.
Yeah.
Anyway, it was a triangle that was going to happen. Like, you can't have 2 men in a house with a woman with 1 ex. It was a bad triangle. It was okay when we lived separate, you know?
Yeah.
I could talk all day about this. But you're thinking I shouldn't wait too long. He blocked me on the Life 360, so I don't see where he is.
Yeah.
And by the way, he doesn't know that I know everything about his moves. I only know because the fact that, like, I can see stuff that he does, and I'll tell you later how I can do it. He doesn't know that I can see it.
Yeah.
So, I know his moves, but if I don't block him like 360, he will see that I came to love it if he looks. And I'm wondering, is that bad if he's being bad?
Yeah, I think it will be bad. I think you could say, right? I mean, at that point, I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. I just wouldn't play all these games. If I'm in London and I was like, my heart hurt for someone, I'd be like, hey, I'm in London. Things suck between us, but I just want you to know I'm here doing some work. That's so close, you know, Belgium. I mean, for all we know, you come see you.
But you see, he wanted space, and he wanted me to, like, respect that boundary because he said to his dad, please let her know I still need space.
Yeah.
Thinking.
Yeah.
So, like, he wants space, so I'm not supposed to contact him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. How long has it been now?
It's been since the 12th.
Okay, so it's still relatively early for the 12th. Okay, so 10 days? No,
Yeah.
10 days?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not too much time. Yeah, I hear you. You could just kind of wing it. You could just go to London and not worry about what he sees or doesn't see. Yeah, I hear that.
Or I could block her, but I don't think I should block her because I don't think that's fair.
Yeah.
I don't know, honey. It's just, I feel like I'm a type of man. I feel all the things that you were going through. You think that.
Oh yeah, this is my life. I just live this way all the time. But I stopped playing these games. I mean, I just do what I want to do, and that way it doesn't matter. Like, if I want to contact him, I'm like, hey, if I don't, then I don't. It's not really about what the other person's move is. It's just whatever you want to do. Like, you don't actually calculate your moves. I wouldn't calculate your moves. I would just go by what's authentic for you. Don't worry about anything else.
When you contact Dylan in the past, sometimes does he not answer, or does he always answer?
No, he always answers.
Okay, so that's.
I might take him a day, right? It might take him a day. It's not like if I text him, doesn't mean he texts me that day. He's really pissed or something. Back in the day, I mean, he's not like this now, but back in the day when he was like really like fucked up, he would would take, sometimes he wouldn't talk to me for a week or 10 days, and I'd be like, what the fuck? And then he now knows not to behave that way. So no, he's healed more than that, because in the beginning it was really bad. But no, I know if I connect with him, he'll connect back, because he's never indicated that he's done. I haven't had him be like, I'm done with you, it's over. I mean, he did that once, and then he called me crying, be like, I'm sorry, I'm a flying fuck. But we don't break up with each other unless, that's like really serious. You know what I'm saying?
So that's good. That's different. Yeah, this is a breakup from his point.
Yeah, that's harder. I don't know. But I don't know again if he means, so I don't know him well enough to know what this means, you know?
It's out of the blue. Gavin was like, he was just professing his love that I love to be like a few weeks earlier trying to get married. And like make them beautiful gifts and posts, and I just don't know what to think. Looking around this situation. I'm kidding.
I just think, again, on your point of view, if you ask me what you can do, I think you can get a divorce. You can make more room for him. You can make him feel like he has a real place in your life. And it doesn't have to be that you give him space or not. You can always communicate that when you want to. And then, but you have to want to. You don't have to do it anytime you don't want to. And then, in the meantime, you just live your life, because there's nothing else you can do.
Yeah, actually better when I'm just doing my thing. I wake up pretty okay. Like, busy and I'm happy and it's fine. So it's just what it is, right?
Yeah.
We just can make our own lives beautiful. Just be involved in our own lives. I have so much on my plate to try to get company going or work or where I'm living. Exactly. I'm so immersed in all of that.
I can imagine.
Like, if I could just wait till the summer and contact him in September, that would be my plan. But he could move on, like you said, because he's young. That's the risk.
That's the risk, but you want to do what's authentic to you, so that's a risk you could take if you're going to choose yourself over anybody else and you're comfortable with that. So I don't think that's a bad choice. I just think that we have to understand, Eudora, why he's upset, and he's got real reason to be. So it's not that he one day was like, I love you, and the next day he's a dick. It's one day he was like, I love you, and the next day he was like, but I'm not getting what I need. So it's not fair to be like, oh, he's that willy-nilly. He's not. He really is not getting his needs met. And unless you want to address that as a partner, or even as someone who loves him, you can address that and be like, listen, I'm so sorry. This is how you feel, and these are the things I'm going to do. And then I'm pretty sure he will come back around in a second, but he doesn't feel that his needs are being met. So why would he stay? We in a relationship have to make we have to make room for that other person, and we have to really care for that other person, and really take care of them.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Oh my gosh, yeah.
So this does fall on you too. You have to listen to your partner, and no, you don't know what I mean is you don't have to do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm also saying you don't have to do anything you don't want to do, but you have to be reasonable. I mean, it makes sense why he's upset. And if you switched it and it was you, you'd want him to reach out and be like, hey, honey, I'm so sorry about all this on both ends. I'm sure you are too, but I want to make this work, and I realize that, you'd want to hear him go, I realize that I'm still married. I need to really work on that. I realize that I put my job. You'd want a man to talk to you like that.
Yeah, because he said to me, the last thing he said was, it's too late. He says it's all words and no action. He says.
Yeah, because you didn't make the action yet, right? If you made the action,
it's not on me to do it. You had 5 years. You have to do that.
But it's true, and we know that, and you know that.
I know.
I don't think Arthur's a bad guy. I think he's young and growing, and we're all at different ages of growing in our lives. So maybe he's feeling more like a man. Maybe he's feeling that way. Think about it, because he's not, the relationship does not make him feel like a man, so he's going to go out there and try to be one. You see what I'm saying? But you could make him feel more like a man, because then you could choose him. Women choose their men. Women do not choose their exes and their jobs and their over their man. Remember, the man still needs to feel like the man. They're not like the man as in, but your man's got to feel like your man. Oh my god, I'm telling you this, and I'm like the fucking worst, and you know it. So don't think that I know what the fuck I'm doing, but I know, but I also do know that this is what I have to do. Sir, this is great right here. Yeah. Like, do you see what I'm saying? I'm learning. This is what I'm gonna have to fucking do, girl.
Oh my god, so you gotta go upstairs and choose that man.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to do this because I'm tired of, like, my own shit. Like, if I'm gonna be with this guy, I want it to be better. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's on me. You know, that shit's on me. I'm gonna go there and be like, you're my man.
Stupid lady. You know, and if you turn around and tell her to chill the fuck down, you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna start arguing with me, and the next thing she's gonna call and complain. Right? And if she's complaining, then these fucking rideshare apps, they take everything as face value, man. And they blame you for everything. She can't fucking be talking that way in front of a man in the car. What do you think? She thought I was a fucking female? Donna, you having fun? I'm glad you're having fun, Donna. That's what it's all about. About laughing. Horrible person, man. I wouldn't want to even look at this lady. She's horrible. Sip some shark. Every P is having a good time. That's what it's all about, man. Having a freaking good time, man. I'm a screenshot her name. She's never gonna get mine right. Payal. I think she's Indian. I freaking love her. It's annoying, loud. Annoying, loud, a vulgar lady. Vulgar passenger. She got fucking potty mouth, bro. Got you, boys. Got what I wanted. Save son, thank you for the applause. For the applause. Cheese puff. Did she say thank you? No, I don't think she said thank you. Because I was going to throw her out right at that corner because her building were right there. So I just did not want to say anything. I was going around. And she said, yes, sir, drop me off here. She was still talking fucking yapping her freaking gums. And she left. No, I don't think she said even thank you. Yeah, she's a horrible person, man. I think she does this every fucking and every ride that I think. I mean, obviously, it's people like that. I know they keep talking on the phone loud. She's garbage. She's garbage in, garbage out. Garbage in, garbage out. You know, the only problem is because here in the Revel, I would have already told her to shut her mouth, right? But the problem is the car here has camera within in and outside, right? It records from inside, which really kind of sort of. I have my dash cam in my vehicle, you know, the vehicle that I use on other platforms. I have that dash cam, right? I have my dash cam. I've always had my dash cam forever. But here at the Revel, the Rideshare app that I drive for, they have a camera from inside, right? And if I go and trying to tell her to shut her mouth, right? Literally, they're gonna look at the footage, right? And they're gonna say, you started the whole shit. But you know, you see what I'm saying? You gotta think twice, my friend. You gotta think ahead. If it was my car, I would have already told her to shut her mouth. But Revel car has camera inside, in and out. It records from the outside and inside. You know, this is the type of miserable passenger she would definitely call him and make a complaint. She's not really could care less, because that's annoying. They could see that for themselves, right? But man, I don't want an altercation. I do not want an altercation. As long as she doesn't say anything to me, if she said she's trying to freaking disrespect me, yeah, I'm not gonna keep quiet. I am not going to keep quiet, man. Because I was waiting for her to say something, you know? Yeah, she was bluffing, man. Horrible people, bro. Man, this little scooter came out of nowhere. This scooter, it's called UFO. Unidentified flying object. Unidentified flying object. Ah, she's a lowlife, man. I don't think she's going anywhere. She's gonna pack herself and leave New York like her friend. She doesn't even live here. Right? Her friend lives somewhere, probably in Florida or somewhere. Not my type. Let's go. Let's get some trip, man. I still have 45% in this battery. Yeah, man, she illiterate. That lady, she's illiterate. I love respect for women, but I despise this lady. Except some, you think I did the right thing? Yeah, man. You gotta be aware of what's going on. She's a lowlife. You know, it's actually an understatement. Yeah, guys, have fun, you know. As long as nobody disrespects me, I'm fine. If you turn around and disrespect me, I'm gonna do whatever it takes. And I know she already came in the car fuming. You know why? Because she requested the wrong address. When I got to 1326 6th Avenue, she wasn't even there. She could have came out of the. She could have kept that conversation private. You know, go home and freaking talk all you want. When you get in the vehicle, you gotta be quiet. Yeah, you probably wanted to make a phone call. It's fine, right? If it's an important phone call. But the trash talking, I don't want to hear that. Yeah, Donna, you know, yeah. One freaking bad apple. Spoiled freaking apple. Screw everything up for others. I don't know what that lady she's been through in her life. She's got some freaking dirty secrets. Celeste, hi Celeste. Son of Sal. I was saying Son of Sally, but now it says Son of Sal. Hi Celeste, how's it going today? Yeah, Celeste, I don't think you missed anything, trust me. Sure. Yeah, this is what you deal with on the weekends, people like that. Yeah, wait until like sometime you stay out. That's why on Fridays and Saturdays I don't deal with Uber passengers. I just pick up elderly people, you know, not emergency transportation, like people with disability. That's the only people I deal with on Friday nights and Saturday nights. They're quiet and the same amount of money, less headache. Only thing why I'm out right now, because I still have I have a battery left in this car. Or Liberty. Yeah, I think this battery got like solid 2 hours left. I think we're still gonna have some fun until tonight. Oh, sip some, shug every beat. Yes, yes. I pick and choose whomever I want. No, it's true, you know. With Accessorite trips, they show you the pickup, drop off, upfront pricing, and how many passengers you're picking up. Usually it's not more than 2 passengers. The Accessorite, the person, sometimes they bring like assistant with them. Sip, are you from New York? Sip, you sound like you're from New York. Yeah, less hassle, I'm telling you. If the drivers in New York were smart enough, they could transition to the strips. And you don't get locked out, none whatsoever. And you don't get attacked either. I'm gonna add another app again. It's called, I forgot. Oh, Space what? Damn, I forgot. Oh, you from Brooklyn? Oh, nice. I think this person requested the wrong address. I swear to God. Let me see. Yeah, it's called Space Links. Space Link. That's what it's called. Oh yeah? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's just construction, man. It's fucking construction. Oh, Sip, actually, you were born and raised in Brooklyn. Yeah, you moved to VA? Yeah, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Oh, Sip, you're welcome, you know. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you're probably homesick, right? Yeah, New York is always going to be here, you know. New York ain't going nowhere. We're going to be gone, but New York is going to stay forever. Forever into the future. Man, these are old buildings here. Very old.
How do you think I feel? Hi.
Hey, what's your name?
Morgan.
Morgan and Morgan? All right, we got you.
Let me push this through.
Oh, thank you. We got a tall boy back here.
These cars are tight.
Yeah. So yeah, it was kind of just like, how did I say it? Actually, let me find it so I can just read it. Like it was like later in the afternoon. Yeah, I was wanting to bring it up just to like rub it in his face. Because I wish everyone a happy Valentine's Day. You know what I mean? Like my friends, you know? Well, I just think it's like what you do. Like you just wish people a happy Valentine's Day. Why is it not when I highlight search it Valentine? I love it when I search Valentine, it's me texting you. He didn't wish me happy Valentine's Day. Why is it not showing up? Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, so mind you, it was right after this, right? So it's like nighttime. And it's now, oh my God, it's midnight now on Valentine's Day, right? Because it's 9:30, or no, it was earlier, so it's 9:30 on his Eastern time. And I said, we're on the app, looking good, lovely and chill, gym and sauna, and now my special ground beef and cheese with our favorite salsa. And I said, nothing says Valentine's Day like a beef and cheese plate. Acknowledging that it's Valentine's Day at the end of the night. And I said, sounds like a night of all things love and kindness. And he said, I forgot it's Valentine's Day. Liar. Are you mocking my delicious dinner, Morgan? Happy Valentine's Day? Is that something you wish on people?
See, but I agree with him.
And I said, never sustenance. And I said, if you celebrate, yes. I wish everyone happy Valentine's Day. Don't because you celebrate maybe too much now that I think about it. You're just spreading the love around over there. And then I just hearted it. Like I was a conversation over. So like a little, not awkward, but kind of just like, I was fine with the way we touched on it. And I didn't need flowers. I didn't need, you know, I needed acknowledgement. Like all I wanted was a cheesy text, like leave him a Valentine. You know, that's it. Like joking, acting like a little kid, because that's funny.
You it's serious. It's not funny. That's the gag.
No, seriousness is just acknowledging. That's it.
What do you say?
Who? He left me red, which is crazy. Oh, I replied. Like, views my text. Maybe it's because I'm making the camera.
What's that?
We were talking about it last night. Like the possibility of, you know, whatever. Basically just says. But there was a joke regarding that being queued up. That's like an inside joke. Like that's not. No, but it is though. Because my New Year's resolution.
How did you find out he had a seizure?
I asked him how his MRI went. And he's like, I had a seizure.
I get to see the place who does it.
Yeah, but it's all taken down. Like all the art's taken down. There's a bookshelf that was in the office that's now moved down to the living room for God knows what reason. The light fixtures were taken down. There's a side table
Did he
that's
buy
in
the
the
place?
kitchen.
I'm just waiting.
No, it's not bad. But like this place was a dump when we found it. It was like painted all black. I added like crown molding. You know what I mean? Like had it all painted. Like it's kind of upsetting to see like all the art that he ordered that all came in after him and I broke up. So he didn't know what to do with it. Like light fixtures that like made, like there's one that hung over the kitchen. It was like red.
Yeah.
That he has in his closet. I see it's in a box and like whatever, but it's not hanging above the kitchen table. And there's artwork and there's like a side table that he has that's thrown in the kitchen that belongs in like the office. Like the office was like he didn't know how to set it all up the way I envisioned. Because when you order things, it's like a 6-month wait. You know what I mean? And like the coffee table, I had like certain books and candles, and I had dried flowers, and like those were all gone because he bought the dried flowers. Like he threw them out after like a few weeks, like normal flowers. I was like, no, they're forever. And I like handpicked, like I, you know.
It's like surprising these people are successful.
I know.
It's like you're retarded.
You know. He got a light inserted. No. God, no. He's like a. So that's like the office, which like the vision was so
I just love her mom. Just 'cause she's a savior complex, you think she'd be like. But I guess.
But
if you
her
miss
savior
some
complex,
savior-
like in her heart, she's a good person, but it also like,
Is she doing it for herself or for?
yeah,
Okay.
like, you know what I mean?
No, I know what you're saying.
Like to have a savior complex, and if you're
Like,
acting
how
on it
honest is it?
constantly,
Yeah.
like that means that you have a good heart. But it's like, what is the driving force beneath that?
Okay. Yeah.
Like, I think she's a covert narcissist, you know? These are extended releases, he said. No, that's kind of better, though, for all day. Yeah, because then it doesn't hit you like a truck. Yeah, because then it's released bit by bit. But then you can only take them in the morning, you know?
No, because I need some for my
Yeah, no, that's perfect. Because then it's just, you just drop it in little doses. His old apartment was that building, the 19th floor. It was so pretty.
What was his nicest apartment?
Probably the one on Leonard Street.
Which was it?
I don't know. Or maybe this one, because this one was a 3 bed, 3 bath, and it was just
3 bed.
3 bed, 3 bath.
I guess because when you had kids.
Like Kim lived up there. Okay. But it only sold for like 4.2, which I feel in my mind like that was something more, but then I guess maybe not. No. I don't have a good grasp on like what things are. Like, you know, you're so like just desensitized, like what's a lot of money and what's not.
So he owned that one.
He bought that in 2008.
We were in grade 8.
I was in grade 8, yeah.
Or grade 9, depending on when he bought it.
True. Nonetheless. I wonder if he lost his license because of the seizure, now that I'm thinking about it. Because his car's parked right there.
You saw it?
No, I just know that's the garage, and the garage is at 111 Murray. And I'm just thinking, now that you said that, that makes sense. I feel like that's a smart thing to do, right?
Yeah. Makes the most sense. It was the sweetener.
It was just, I did whole milk, and then I did like a tablespoon of Chobani sweet cream.
Do you make coffee at your work?
Do I have an espresso in my room?
Oh, okay. Do you have one before you leave the room?
In bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
What time do you wake up?
My alarm was on
5:45.
Yeah, but I'm like awake, like coherent, like at 6.
Okay.
And that's when I like put my Nespresso in.
And when you like defrost and go up?
At 6:30.
Okay.
So I have like 30 minutes in bed with my coffee.
You don't like shower?
No, my shower wasn't out because I was plugged back and I work out in the shower.
Are they a pain in the morning?
No, it's pretty chill.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem. Take care. Yeah, at least it was nothing explicit about these people talking. Unlike that previous crazy passenger. We downtown by the Battery Park City. Man, this car is a cool car, although it's all beat up from the outside. I mentioned this morning, right? When they dispatched me this vehicle, I looked at it and said, man, is this car was in some kind of war? Not really. I mean, it's dirty, but it's banked out. But it drives nice. Some of them, they look good, they drive horrible. Right? don't judge the book by its cover, right? Battery lasted this long too. Yeah, Mr. Nismo 99. What's up, Mr. Nismo 99? It's like soap opera. Son of Sal, she said like soap opera. Yeah, taxi confession right here. Sometimes you get lemon and lemonade, right? Yeah, I don't make lemonade off lemon, but I make lemon off lemonade. I like this place. It used to be called Winter Garden, but now it's called Brookfield. I worked there, man. I was really in my early 20s. I worked with this Italian guy. It was really nice. Yeah, the owner was Italian. Mario, I don't forget this dude, man. Classic ride. You came from Marrakesh? That's kind of nice. Classic ride. You're Moroccan, right? I know. I can't imagine, my friend. Classic ride? Hey, classic. Marrakesh, I don't know. Classic ride. Honestly, I don't know what people like about Marrakesh. Yeah, but it's really nice. I mean, I know the way it looks now, but I don't like that part of the market, you know? Classic ride. Welcome back, my friend. From Marrakesh. Hi, Classic ride. Maybe we can meet up somewhere. Classic ride. Is your name Raouf? I don't think so. No. Classic ride. I know you live in New York. Oh, all right. It's not you. No. I thought maybe it was a. Oh yeah, no. I saw that guy recently, and no, because I know one of the co-workers actually he works at Revel, right? His name is Raouf. But I saw him the other day. So you but you just came back from Morocco. Marrakesh, nice. I went to Casablanca. Yeah, where you from? What part of Marrakesh? What part of I think you're from Sawira, right? Classic Ride, you see, man? I do, man. I have, you know, I have good buffer. I have a memory that I don't forget things sometimes. Welcome back, my friend. I think you had a good time, right? Are you glad that you came back to the States? Or you would rather stay in Morocco for longer, right? Yeah, Classic Ride, man. I do. Eagle 216. I know, Eagle. You were here before, my friend. Yeah, Classic Ride. Appreciate you, my friend. My boy, right? My homeboy. Yeah, man. But this is home, man. I grew up here. I don't think I could ever live in Morocco. Classic Ride, are you gonna go back to the grind, my friend? Are you going back to work? Oh, you going back tomorrow? Nice. You gotta go back, man. You gotta make that money to pay the bills. Classic Ride, do you drive? I don't know. I know we had the conversation before. I don't know if you actually happen to be a rideshare driver or, you know, I'm a hardcore rideshare driver. You know me. I'm relentless. Oh yeah, you're gonna relax for now? Yeah, welcome, Classic Ride. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for you for another, maybe this battery still on, and I'm telling you, it's still got 40%. It dropped to 39 now. Oh, you drive? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, driving in the city as a rideshare driver, it's lucrative. I mean, if you got everything intact, you got your car, you know, staying out of trouble, you know how it is, you know, driving for rideshare, man. All of a sudden, everything cuts out. You know what I'm talking about? Things happen, your car get hit, or somebody hits you. I mean, I just keep my finger crossed, you know, all the time. I know it's like it's always things in the back of my mind. You know, I know things is going to happen, but I'm always aware of my surrounding, you know, so, but it's hard, man, because you're outside, you're dealing with too many crazy people. Yeah, the battery, yeah, when it's cold, yeah, the batteries freaking, they die very quick, but it's crazy, you know, this battery is still rocking. Yeah, it's still rocking because I lost like an hour and a half from my shift. Just literally just cleaning up the car, sanitizing the vehicle, making sure this windshield is freaking clear. You know, for you guys to be able to see, you know, like clear stream. You know what I'm talking about? I want to go that way, but they actually, this place become one-way traffic. Captain C, my neighbor drives an EV. Oh yeah? I think maybe he has a charger, right? He has a charger at home? If you set up 220 at home, you could charge your vehicle in less than 5 hours. Whoa, whoa! My biker right there. I can see him right at the corner of my eye. Yeah, did some of these delivery guys, some of them, they do actually work hard. Yeah. Galeria Frank Kruger. Galeria Frank Kruger, you love the city? Thank you, my friend. The city loves you. I just hope these people are exactly where they are. I hate that Battery Park underpass. It's never, there's any connection there. You know what, before I went into the tunnel, I told you guys it's gonna buffer. See, like now, these people go on the west side. The fastest way to actually get on the west side is through that stupid tunnel. You get my point? But I'm gonna take these people for a ride.
Who's the pickup for?
Yeah, your name, please?
What's that?
I need your name.
I can't hear.
I need your name, to name the person on the account.
That's what I was asking you.
Yeah, because I ask people, I need to ascertain that name from you to make sure that I have the right people in the vehicle.
Yeah, it is.
What's your name? Yes. You good?
All good.
All right, no problem.
How did you say to do that?
I think you can just put your phone back in mine and charge it.
gotta purchase the software, right? To drive with full self-driving.
How long does the battery last on this?
It doesn't last that long, you know, especially in the cold. Yeah, that's depleted really fast.
How long does it take to charge?
Well, if you have superchargers, it charges at 40-minute flat. Yeah. Although they don't recommend to, you know, Tesla does not recommend to charge at 100, you know, 90%. Yeah, it charges at 90% at 40%. At 40 minutes, yeah, flat. But you have to kind of go to superchargers. Because if you want to charge at home, then it might take like 6 or 7 hours to 8 hours sometimes.
How long will it last? A couple hours?
You know, batteries, like, honestly, you don't want to buy this car to use it for this type of business. Because, yeah, for personal use, yeah, maybe, then you still need to have a charger at home. Long traveling? It's a nightmare. Yeah, it takes you twice the amount of time to get to a place versus driving an internal combustion vehicle, because you have to stop to charge. This car, they run about 260 miles per charge. That's not much.
Thanks, yeah.
Truck is like, you just get like 700 miles on the thing.
This is a Model 3, and they have a long range. It runs about, yeah, long range, like a Model Y. It runs has like 320 miles range. But it's deceiving. It's not really exactly what it says.
Yeah, it depends on the weather and everything.
Yeah.
I guess it's kind of gas vehicles too. You get more fuel mileage. Do you do that extra camera for your purpose?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you, oh, sorry, we're asking so many questions. I'm just so
The
curious.
Model Y, but one we had earlier.
Yeah, no problem.
But do you own this car? Or
We don't own the car. The
Gotcha.
company owns the car, yeah. They do own the car. We rent the car from them.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
We did notice the steering wheels, they wear out a lot on these.
On these?
Yeah, the
because
other one, it barely even had
see the same thing. You see how this is peeled off?
Oh, his was way worse.
Yeah, this is worse, right? Yeah. You know why? Because some of the drivers are animals. Yeah, they are. They destroy this car because it's not your car. You can destroy it and return it back. I mean, it takes someone. I don't know what it takes for someone to actually peel these. I mean, look, I don't know what they use. Maybe they have something in their hand or something sharp that peels off this vinyl. I mean, I don't know what they have. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just, I can't, it's unfathomable. Because honestly, I mean, I do come, and when I do pick this car up, it's all filthy. You know, I have to clean it, although there's a grand operation that need to clean the car for us, but they don't, they just leave it filthy. And I have to come sanitize the vehicle. Yeah, I'm glad you guys noticed it about the steering wheel, right? And this one, it's all peeled up halfway.
The other one that we were running this morning, it was a Model Y. It had, it was flaking off.
Yeah, because the Model Y, basically, they were the one that, because I started with the fleet in the beginning since they started, you know, from the day one. And so that's why those Model Ys, because they purchased the Model Ys initially. That was what, yeah, and then they started buying the Model 3. So all the Model Ys are older. They're older and they deteriorated, you know, big time. I would rather, you know, definitely prefer to drive the Model 3 than a Y. Yeah, I happen to live in the city. I do, honestly. Yeah, this is home. I've always lived in the same building for about 3 years. Yeah, 25. You guys are visiting, right?
Yeah.
Where?
Indiana.
Oh, Indiana.
Yeah, about 12-hour drive.
It's nothing like this, I'll tell you that.
No, I know. It's weird, you know, New York City is like, they come here. I mean, obviously, I don't know how often you guys come here, or maybe this is your first time.
Our first time.
Wow.
Our population of our whole state's only like 3 million. You guys are like
Yeah,
three
right,
times more than that.
Just
in the city.
Just not in the city. I mean, combined, it's about 11 million. Yeah, it's about 11 million combined with all the 5 boroughs of New York. You know, if you combine Staten Island, Brooklyn, Queens, Manhattan, and the Bronx, it's about 11 million altogether.
Yeah, we got 3 in our whole state.
You got 3 million in the whole state, right?
Yeah.
Indianapolis, Indiana, right? Indiana is the state capital, right?
Indianapolis is,
Yes.
yeah.
We don't live near the state. We're not even capital.
No, I mean, I'm saying Indianapolis is the state.
Yes.
But Indiana is the capital.
No,
It's the state,
Indianapolis
backwards,
is the
yeah.
state capital.
Yeah.
State capital, right?
It's Indianapolis is the capital. And Indiana's the state. Yep, we've just got a bunch of farms and fields and a bunch of nothing.
Isn't that crazy though? Like, there's people in our state that own more property than this island.
Oh, like acreage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's not worth as much though.
No.
Not nearly.
It's just crazy though.
You know, I know I beg to differ with you guys about the state capital.
Indianapolis?
Yeah, Indianapolis is a state. Indiana, it's a capital. I'm positive 100%. I know the. Look, I know the 50 states and 50 capitals.
It's not the Indianapolis Colts. They're the football team. The capital's Indianapolis.
It's Indiana.
That's where my local is.
Indianapolis is the state. Indiana is the state capital.
I'll just start calling it that.
I guess I can call it. I mean, Indianapolis has got more population than the whole entire state. Just
Indianapolis is the state.
Am I correct?
No.
Yes, I'm correct.
Indianapolis is in the center.
It's a
of
state,
Indiana.
right? But Indiana, it's a state capital.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Gone my
I've
whole
only been
life.
living there 26 years. Look up what Indiana state capital is. Or the capital of Indiana. Oh, that's a building you're looking at. Look at that one. It's got blue on it. It's like a symbol. You guys are impatient here.
Oh yeah.
I've never heard so many horns in my life. That's under 25 foot of bend left.
There's a JP Morgan building right there.
One on the right, this weird looking one.
Yeah.
It's got a weird bottom. Look at that. It's not straight up and down. Like how's it supported? Infrastructure's insane. There's three of them. You find it?
Yeah, I always want to go to Indy 500.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I think it just happened, didn't it?
No, it's in May.
Is it May? There you go. A couple more months. It's a long drive. I recommend flying.
Yeah, you're gonna fly? Yeah, that's the only race I haven't been to. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, yeah, it would be nice to be at that race. But it's getting busy there, right?
It gets busy for Indy 500.
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
about it.
Yeah.
I would say other than that, it's definitely not like here. Heck, I think we only have like 1 million in our state capital. Oh, we don't even have 1 million. We only have 879,000 in our capital. Indianapolis. Got 8.2 million. That's crazy.
We don't want to obstruct the traffic, you know, because this place, 47th Street, it's always busy. I don't want to be like blocking the box, so.
you've already lost 3% charge already.
You see, right? Yeah, the plate. I'm always like, this is like, what do you call it? Range anxiety. If it was my car, I mean, it's not even my car, and sometimes I'm always looking at that percentage. It drops.
Probably drops even more. You charging phones and stuff plugged in? I
Um,
didn't even think about that.
Yeah, that too, probably. Yeah, you'd be charging phones and stuff like that, obviously. The police too.
You guys get a lot of snow here?
Yeah, we had snow last week, like a couple of days. Snowed in a little bit. I mean, obviously, it wasn't as bad as some of the other years. There, you know, I'll say this year is not as bad.
So you guys don't get like a couple feet or anything of snow?
Yeah, a couple of inches there and there. Yeah.
We got like 17 inches that one day. That one weekend.
This year we've had a lot of snow.
Damn near 2 foot of snow. Everybody gets screwed up that a bit because everybody's in cars here. It's true.
people here, right?
It wasn't this bad yesterday.
What do you mean, you guys staying here in Midtown, or?
Yeah,
not far.
Not far.
Yeah, you're right here.
Thank you.
All right, guys, take care.
Thank you, you too.
All right, enjoy your stay.
I'm finding all this traffic.
You're good, yeah, you're clear. Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to argue with them because they didn't get my question, right? You know, so I go, look, you guys live in Indianapolis. You live in Indianapolis. You guys live in the state capital. But I go and I say, look, the state capital for Indiana, it's Indianapolis. But I guess didn't get my points. Some people, they don't even know they live in a certain state, they don't even know what the capital is of that state. Some Americans, they don't even know who actually their first president of the United States is. Yeah, some of them, they don't even know who's the first president of the United States. Hopefully. Whoop whoop. Oh, Rhonda, no, I'm gonna be out for a little bit. Oh, WABC 770? I think it's probably, could be somewhere here. Yeah, I need to go to East 79 to pick up these people. I just hope they cancel. I need to direct tune this station because it's not in the on the list. I don't think it's even here. I can't even direct tune, you know, actually the 770 WABC. You know, it's on this, it's like this is, everything is digital, right? Everything is digital on this car. You need to tune something, it's all through the screen, right? And they listing all the stations here, but I cannot see 770. I was trying to tune to that station, but it stops at 77. It won't let me put the 0, right? It won't let me put the 0, only 77. And I don't see it listed here. It's all top stations here, man, that I've never heard of. And there is no 770. Sorry, Rhonda, I couldn't find this WABC. Who's Gloria Gaynor? Look, there is no AM in this car. I guess Elon Musk does not want AM in his car. Yeah, if anyone has a Tesla, chime in. Chime in, my friend. Yeah, you know, when you buy a Tesla, they give you premium connectivity, like internet for like maybe 6 months, and after that, you gotta pay for it. There's no internet connection in this vehicle. Although you could surf the web, you could Google everything, but you could actually check videos on YouTube, the whole 9 yards, but you need the internet. You gotta pay for the premium connectivity. Yeah, I think maybe they give you like a year of free connection, and after a year they shut you down. You need to upgrade. You need to upgrade, my man. And the only way why I could play the 10-10 wins, because they moved 10, they shut down to 10 wins, and they moved it to 92.3, 92.3, right? 92. Yeah, 92.3 is formerly known as 1010 winds. You see, they actually slow these lights on 3rd Avenue. I don't know why. Going downtown Manhattan again, you know, like this trip is going right down to FDR, through that stupid underpass, Battery Park underpass. Canandaigua, upstate New York. Yeah. You good?
Yeah.
Oh, no problem.
All right.
All right.
You know where we're going.
I can see clearly going downtown.
Downtown it is.
Tribeca.
My old hood.
Old hood? Oh, you used to live down there?
Yeah. But then, you know, kids come, stuff like that.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Schools, you know, shit like that.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And then you're like, okay, but I still have my downtown friends.
Yeah, you had to move up there, up here, right?
Exactly. Well, it's okay. Kids are happy.
Nice.
It's so funny when you see these people walking on your screen. It's so
Oh yeah, because the infrared cameras around the car, yeah.
But it's so funny.
Yeah, I know.
And you look at it, you're like, oh my god.
It's not really accurate, but
What?
it's not really
No,
that-
it's not really. It's
Yeah.
always like a little off, but it's still kind of funny. Do you have a charger?
I have like, what do you have? Like the
iPhone.
C?
Like the
C or
not
the
the
old?
new.
Oh,
but
the old one.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, all my phones are C. Are you lucky?
Yay!
That carry
good.
carry this thing with me too, so.
Yeah, it's good to have. Yeah, so what is the new one called? C?
Yeah.
And the other one?
Just USB.
Shoe?
USB.
No, it's not the USB. It's the
No, I mean the regular, it's just like regular USB cable. But the new one is the C.
Oh yeah, but it's C
USB-C.
on one side, and sometimes it has the other one on the other side.
Right, but this is what you want, this one here.
Yeah.
Right? You see what I'm
So what's that one called?
saying? USB cable, I guess. USB.
No, because the USB is the big square one. Remember? That's the USB.
Well, all I know, USB-B, I guess.
Really?
I guess, yeah. This we always call the USB cable, but now you came out with the C. So you see now it's
So maybe it's the USB-B then, because
yeah. But now USB-C they want to make it universal for all phones.
I'm so tired of
Yeah.
it changing all the time, right?
Yeah, they do this stuff. Let me see. I plug this. Hopefully it'll charge because you know some of these cables sometimes they're not original cables. They just don't want to charge. Let me see.
Hello. I'm in the car.
There you go. It's kind of short. See if it actually charges.
What do you say?
The cable is kind of short. Yeah.
Okay, don't worry. But I'm there soon. Just put anything on. You always look great. Just put something on. You can even go naked. I'm fine with that. I know. So just put some cloth on. Mix some cashmere. Some, I don't know. Some sequins, some flowers. I know it's a lot. But then when you look at it, it's not that much. Okay, so you put this Russian big fur on and that's it. Just put the Russian fur on with some
one, you know, the old one.
What is it?
USB-A. That's the big square one we used to have. It's huge, remember? Goes in the computer, everywhere. Then they have micro USB, which is the one that we used for everything else that was not Apple. And it was kind of like a square, but it's not a square and a hole inside, and you can use it for like anything else, like speakers, headphones, stuff like that. Then we have the Lightning, and that's the one that is on mine, and then USB-C is the one on yours, on your side.
Right.
Crazy, no?
Right.
So stupid, but yeah, that's what it is. Very interesting. It's funny that the one that have to go into my phone is called Lightning. Weird,
Yeah,
right?
lightning cable is just a faster cable.
No, that is no. If according to this thing, the Lightning is the one that has my phone.
Yeah,
Yours
it
is
does.
USB-C. The
Yeah,
one.
I've always called the old one USB cable. That's it.
Yeah,
But when they came
that's
out with
different.
USB-C, now USB-C it's universal. They just don't want to use the old USB cable.
Yeah, but then what? I can't even say that. USB-A is the old-fashioned. Well, at least kind of, but it's kind of weird, right? And the thing that is like strange and we put in everything else, like headphones and stuff, it's called Thunderbolt. You know what? Thank you, because I never even knew what they're called.
Yeah, no.
I like zero idea. So strange. I only knew USB key because that will go into the computer and you will put all of your memory sticks and stuff. That's the only thing I would know what it was. I thought it was gonna snow today or whenever.
Yeah, enough is snow. We don't want no more snow.
Because I just got back today
No more snow
from
for me.
skiing and there was a lot of snow over there, but that's not far away.
Oh, you mean New York?
No, I was away, far away, like 4 hours away from the flight, skiing. But it was supposed to snow today or yesterday or something, I heard. But it's not. So that's a good thing, I guess.
Yeah, we're all gonna wait for spring now.
Yeah, well, I love the snow. Where are you from?
Where I'm from?
Yeah.
I'm from planet Earth.
No, but like which continent, which country, whatever.
I'm from here, right?
You from New York?
Yeah, I live here, right? I'm from New
Well,
York.
I don't know. I'm not from New York. I live here for 25 years, but I would never call myself a New Yorker. So.
Why? I mean, you
Because
live
I'm
here, your
not.
kids are from New York, right?
I know, but I'm not. I was born and raised in Sweden.
Sweden.
My
Oh,
passport
nice.
is not American, so.
You Swedish?
But you don't have to tell me
From
where you're from
Stockholm?
if you don't want to.
No,
I was just
it's all right.
wondering because maybe you like
No,
the
no,
sun
I'm
more.
sorry.
Like I grew up in Sweden, so I like the cold weather.
cold
that's,
weather,
That's
right?
why I was asking you. Where are you from?
No, my parents are Moroccans. I'm Moroccan.
Non, you're Moroccan. Ah, mais tu parles français?
Un petit peu, je parle
Un petit
français.
peu, c'est bien. Mais j'ai plein de copains marocains et copines. I have many Moroccan friends.
Oh, yeah, you do?
Yeah. Because we're in the French lycée, so a lot of Moroccan people are there, a lot of Algerian people are there, Tunisian people, Lebanese people.
Some of them they don't obey the rules, right?
What do you mean? What rules?
Like the culture of Sweden.
Oh my God, we're like psychos. And then I'm also Japanese, so it's like double up crazy. That's why most of my friends are more like chaleureux, you know, warmer culture. I think that's what it is, like, you know, I like the cold weather, but I like people that are warm and nice, you know? So, that's why. So, but you short, so we're always cold there, you know. Do you go back to Morocco sometime?
Yeah, every once in a while.
It's so nice. Food is amazing. No, it's great. I was talking to my friend Rislan, and we were saying like, oh, we need to make a trip. She's like, yes, you have to come to my house and stay with my parents. So we have to do that because I haven't been in a long time. That is what it is. But do you prefer the sun in general?
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for all weather, you know, whether it's cold, warm, snow, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I like skiing, you know what I mean? So then obviously I want the snow, but when I'm in New York, I don't need the snow, to be honest with you. But if I go skiing, yeah, I want it.
Yeah, definitely, yes. Go to slopes, right?
Yeah. So, no, it's, you know, I don't know.
Where do you go, to Hunter Mountain? No.
Around here?
Yeah.
Oh, then I go, yeah, Hunter, you can go to Bel Air, you can go to Windham. And there's tons of small other mountains. They're totally fun. And then you have, like, you know, go to Vermont, but that's like 4 hours by car. It's a little far.
Yeah, it's a little far.
So, we were just in Wyoming.
You mean you went to the state of Wyoming?
Yeah, went skiing there. I came back today.
Oh, so all the way to the northern plain.
Yeah, we went skiing. It was beautiful. We had so much powder. Kids super happy. It was a good one. Yeah.
Cheyenne.
What?
You know Cheyenne?
No, what's that?
Cheyenne is actually in Wyoming.
Oh yeah? Is it a place?
It actually happens to be the state capital
Oh, the state capital. Yeah.
of Wyoming.
You know, for me, America, like, it's so crazy. We have so many states, so many different laws and things, and I'm just like.
No, it's
come to
beautiful
Europe,
there.
so
You
much
go to
easier.
Wyoming, Montana. It's really beautiful.
I've never been to Montana. I really want to go to Montana, actually. I heard it's gorgeous.
Or it was close where you were.
Yeah, Jackson Hole.
Jackson Hole.
Yeah, Jackson Hole. We had like a big snowstorm, so it was really nice when we arrived a week ago. So where in Morocco do you go?
Well, Casablanca is where my parents from.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I haven't been to Casablanca. I've only been to Marrakesh, Taroudant.
Oh, you went to Marrakesh?
Yeah, and Taroudant. And then I went to Essaouira.
Sawara, yeah. I just had one of my friends just came from there.
Oh, yeah?
Not a friend, just
Yeah.
like someone that liked to chat with me every once in a while.
All right, cool. That's nice. Where else did I go? I don't remember now.
Sawara must be nice, huh?
Oh, it's beautiful. It's so nice. And apparently the architecture there is like, it's either a French guy who used to live in Brittany or it's a Breton who went and he helped with the...
Breton.
Yes, I'm Breton.
I know.
Yeah, and I think he was like helping with the architecture of the city, so it looks a little bit like, you know, like that. It's kind of funny. And, but it's beautiful. They had really good like fish couscous. It was really good. Everybody, all my friends down Morocco, they're like, you have to eat the fish couscous there. It's so delicious, and it was really good.
50 degrees, I think,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, sorry, I don't understand anything about Fahrenheit.
Celsius.
Yeah, so that's Celsius, sorry. I know like the basic stuff, but if somebody goes like, oh, I'll be like, what? Is that t-shirt weather or sweater weather?
Tomorrow it's gotta be like 15 Celsius, right?
I don't know. I'm looking right now. So right now it's 1 degree. And the highest it's gonna get is 7 degrees Celsius. Yeah. So it's still quite cool though. What does your name mean? Iguanas? It's really cool. What does it mean?
I don't know, maybe Elwanas means in Arabic is people.
Sorry?
All I know, honestly, it means like people.
Oh, nice. It's a cool name. I like the spelling. So how do American people say it?
Yeah, they pronounce it sometimes. You pronounce it correctly, you know.
Oh, they do?
Yeah,
Cool
you said
then.
Elwanas.
Okay. 'Cause my name is butchered each time.
Butcher?
Oh my god.
Butcher?
Yeah, butchered.
Butcher.
They're not very good at Eureka.
So you go to Sweden sometimes?
Yeah, of course.
What part?
Stockholm.
Stockholm, right?
I see my mom. Do you still have a lot of relatives?
Yeah, but my parents actually died like a year apart, like 12 years ago.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
15, yeah, but yeah, I have siblings that live here.
Yeah, we have family also in Casablanca.
Yeah, I have family.
Yeah. It's complicated. I still have family in Tokyo also, you know?
Tokyo?
Yeah, because I'm Japanese. I was born and raised in Sweden. But
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. So I still have a family, but it's complicated. I don't know, maybe it's different with your culture, but my culture is complicated. It's not so easy. Almost there. to
yeah,
that little thing.
alley, right?
Yeah,
That's what I was gonna do. Sometimes I should have gone through that. That was my intent initially.
Yeah, the little
Because
alley.
because rarely people they know there's an alley there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but there's no traffic. It's clearly I could drive like this, right?
Oh, no, you can.
See,
A lot of people, they do.
I do. No, every once in a while, but that was my intent. I just like my head is somewhere else right now.
Oh, yeah, I know. I hope you're okay.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I mean, it's just no, you're being nice, like sharing conversation. And I start thinking a little bit. Yeah.
I hope everything is okay.
No, everything is fine. Just like.
It's right here is perfect.
Right here?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you so much.
I'll
Here's
pull
your
out for you.
cord.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Give it to
All right.
me too.
All
You
right.
have a lovely evening.
Thank you.
and,
Be careful. There's one car coming.
Oh yeah,
up.
already?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll let
I'll
you.
wait.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you.
So you could be safe. Yeah. I'm glad you made it back home safe, right?
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Now?
There's one more
Okay,
car.
yeah, we'll wait.
Yeah, and a biker too.
Oh.
No, just
So
pedestrian.
busy.
Yeah, you good now.
Now?
Yeah, you good.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, you good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
All right, take care.
You take care.
All right, bye.
Did you forget anything?
You sure? You want me to turn the light on? You want me to turn the light on?
Oh, sure. Oh, thank you so much.
All
Take
right.
care now.
All right, take care. Bye. Who says goodbye? Celeste? Celeste, you going home? I mean, you live in the chat? El Gato! You want me to stop for the cats? I don't know why, man. Every time I see black cats at night, they're all black. I don't know why. Trust me, I'm gonna stop for some cats, man. Cats got 9 lives. You know that, right? They got 9 lives. Me too. I hope I don't kill no biker here. Damn, this biker. They see you turning, they don't want to stop. I don't want to go to Brooklyn yet. I had a trip going to Brooklyn, but I ignored that. I ignored the trip. Let's see what's going on in Chinatown. Tri-Town. Yeah, Chinatown, Dano. Man, I dropped all my cable here. I got USB cables and USB-C cables. The only thing I messed up today, I forgot to bring my Easy Pass. You know, they took the Easy Pass from the vehicles and they want us to use our Easy Pass. But today I forgot to bring my Easy Pass. So they're gonna charge me the full amount of the toll. I think I went through the Easy Pass 3 times today. I think one time I remember. Anyone remember how many times I went through the toll today? Yeah, I screwed up. I should have pulled the freaking yeah, I'm gonna get charged the full amount. But that's okay. Yeah, Donna, that sucks, yeah. No, Rhonda, I don't have no customer now. Is Celeste went home? Is Celeste left the chat? Celeste, good night. Thank you for being here. You know, I could see she said night. Take care. Yeah, you know, they took they've taken away everything from these cars, and they don't want to use they want us to use our Easy Pass. Oh, no problem. I just forgot to, you know, too many things that you think of, you know, and you suddenly forget. the important part of the whole thing is I need the Easy Pass, man. I mean, I should have. Yeah, sorry. No customers so far, you know. Yeah, I think I went through the toll 3 times. That's okay, man. I'm gonna be charged the full amount.
Marcus Moore, ABC News, the Vatican.
Back in our area, Governor Hochul met with President Trump Friday afternoon in the Oval Office. This came days after President Trump revoked federal approval for congestion pricing. New York filed a lawsuit minutes after the president revoked the federal approval. The governor and the MTA have vowed to continue collecting congestion pricing tolls while the program is still in limbo. In a statement, Governor Hochul's office says she presented President Trump with a booklet on the early success of the program. From the governor's point of view, congestion is dropping, commuters are getting to work faster, Broadway shows are selling out, foot traffic to local businesses is up. A march and rally today from Washington Square Park to City Hall Park, led by the New York Immigration Coalition, again calling on Governor Hochul to reconsider and remove Mayor Adams from office. Julio Herrera is director of an organization called the Black Institute.
While our communities live in fear, we have a mayor who's cozying up to the Trump administration, smiling and grinning while the border czar is threatening to destroy our families and destroy our community. Eric Adams has proven himself to be a liability and a detriment to our city.
Mayor Adams made the rounds on several news channels last night, again saying that there was no quid pro quo, essentially that he would cooperate with the Trump administration's immigration policy if the Justice Department dropped his case, which it did. A federal judge yesterday did not dismiss the mayor's criminal trial, but indefinitely adjourned it. A 59-year-old New Yorker from Venezuela is suing the Trump administration's end of protection against deportation for some 600,000 Venezuelans in the U.S. The lawsuit was filed Thursday by immigrant rights groups, including Make the Road New York. In the suit, the plaintiff is known simply as KF. She was an anesthesiologist in her native Venezuela. She eventually fled Venezuela because of growing repression under President Nicolas Maduro against professionals and activists. The suit says she now lives in fear of being forced to return to Venezuela and the threat of being persecuted in her native land as an activist and professional. The lawsuit was filed against the Department of Homeland Security and Secretary Kristi Noem. Noem ended deportation relief known as temporary protected status earlier this month. When's news time, 8:05. To the Middle East, Israel now says the release of Palestinian prisoners will be delayed until the release of the next hostages is guaranteed. The final release of 6 more hostages in the first phase of the ceasefire took place overnight.
They are the last group of living hostages to be released as part of phase 1 of the ceasefire deal. Israel, meanwhile, delaying the release of the hundreds of Palestinian prisoners that were set to be freed today. That decision reportedly coming in response to the delayed return of Shiri Bibas's body and the murder of her 2 young children shortly after they were kidnapped. There are concerns this could cause the fragile deal to fall apart. Negotiations for phase 2 were set to begin next week.
Correspondent Inez de la Quatara referring to Shiri Bibas, an Israeli mother of 2 young babies abducted and murdered by Hamas. The remains of Shiri Bibas that Hamas initially handed over were actually that of an unidentified Palestinian woman. Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu called it, quote, a cruel and malicious violation. Hamas suggested it was a mistake. A second body was handed over Friday night, and Israeli forensic authorities have confirmed the remains were indeed Shiri Bibas. The incident with the bodies and the murder of the 2 young children has increased tension and grief in Israel in advance of the next potential ceasefire negotiations. Governor Hochul and numerous other politicians are condemning a man caught on video shouting anti-Islamic obscenities outside a Brooklyn mosque. The incident happened Tuesday outside a mosque in Kensington. The man seen shouting the obscenities in the video is wearing a ski mask, and he's appearing to wear a red Make America Great Again baseball cap. NYPD told the Daily News that police are aware of the incident, but no police report has been filed. President Trump told the conservative convention CPAC today that the U.S. is, quote, close to a deal to end the war in Ukraine. This after negotiations were held in Saudi Arabia between the U.S. and Russia, but without Ukraine. Monday marks 3 years since Russia invaded Ukraine to start the war in 2022. It looks like we might be closer to a meeting between Presidents Trump and Putin.
Sergei Ryabkov tells Russian state media that a possible Trump-Putin summit could involve broad talks on global issues, including the war in Ukraine. But he says efforts to organize such a meeting are at an early stage. Ryabkov says U.S. and Russian envoys could meet within the next 2 weeks to pave the way for further talks among senior officials. Russian and U.S. officials met in Saudi Arabia on Tuesday, agreeing to start working together toward ending the war in Ukraine and improving their diplomatic and economic ties. I'm Donna Warder.
It's news time 8:08. A shooting at a hospital in Pennsylvania today.
Donna, are you saying what Hamas did to those kids, or what Israel did to Palestinians? Because that's the other way around. You know, IDF, Israeli Defense Forces, they killed almost 50 to 70,000 of Palestinians. Half of them are toddlers and kids. Donna, I hope you're not getting. You need to get the facts straight. You know. No, Donna, I don't think that's how it happened. You know. You gotta go back to the history and read the history of that part of the region of the Middle East, and then we could talk about it. But if you're clueless about the history of Palestine, then I cannot go further and share, you know, the conversation with you. It was all lie. No kids were actually killed on October 7th. Yes, it was an ambush, you know, during that concert. IDF, they're way too smart for them to let Hamas invade that part of the border between Palestine and Israel. You see what I'm saying? October 7th was pretext to go and flatten, you know, Palestine to flatten Palestine, bombed the crap out of the whole people, and killed almost 70,000 kids, basically. Most of them were kids. There are about 2.5 million Palestinians, and 70% of them is the age of under age of 18. Donna, I don't think you have your facts straight. Hey, Mustafa, what's going on, my friend? Look, Donna, I don't think you know the history of that part of the region of the Middle East. The war has been going on since 1948. El-Wardi Mustafa, you love America? Yeah. Everybody loves America. And he's saying 1,500? You're exaggerating. You know, there were only 200 hostages were taken. Only 200, not 1,500. Yo, there's Americans, they burned the American flag here, right? There's Americans, they're renouncing their citizenship because of what's going on. Not for what's going on, because obviously people are, you know, you can see clearly everyone protests on both sides, right? But you can see most of the rest of the world are pulling up for, they really protest against the genocide that's going on in that part of the world. You know how many hostages are actually been subjected to this horrific situation since the war started, and obviously since 1968 there was a war. It only lasted like 7 days, right? But obviously there's some hostages from Palestine that actually been held in Israel. You know how many of them? There are over 4,000 of them in Israel jails, and they've never been released, and they did nothing wrong. Donna, you believe in the news? Yeah, guys, it's too political. I don't want to offend anybody, but it is what it is. I'm not from there. I'm not from that part of the world. But you can see clearly who's wrong and who's right. I could go into this deeper, but I don't want to, politics, religions, we might want to stay away from it. Yes, yeah, Donna and Celeste, you know, I just want you to go back a little bit back before the World War II in 1948, after the World War II in 1948. Palestine was actually the land of the Palestinians. That's an occupied land. You know what I'm saying? That's an occupied land. Imagine you're sitting in your home and somebody came and invaded your house. What you gonna do? You gonna sit there? Celeste, you said, are you kidding? It belongs to Native Americans? I don't know why this door is not locked.
Are you for Nancy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
Did you just pass by here, or was that another driver?
What happened?
There was a driver that was right there, when, like little after we requested the ride.
It wasn't your car.
Oh, okay. It was another. Yeah.
Is this like the bar area, my man?
Yeah. This is where people hang out.
We got lost. Accidentally we ended up down here.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that's why we're like, man, let's just call it a ride and get back to where we need to be.
Oh, okay.
We didn't even intend to be down here. So this is where people hang out, huh?
Yeah, it's become trendy recently, but yeah.
Bars and stuff.
Bars, lounges.
You ever come hang out down here?
And yeah, if I recommend for you to come here. Yeah, why not? I mean, if you could go a little bit east that way, yeah.
We just need to get back to our Airbnb. Drop all
Oh,
this
you staying
shit
at
off.
Airbnb?
Yeah.
No problem. We'll get you there.
I mean, you have it.
Yeah, dude, it was we were up in Times Square. We hopped on the metro and we fucking ended up down here.
Oh, you took the train down here?
Yeah.
From Times Square?
From Times Square, my man.
Well, at least, you know, you discovered the subways, right?
Well, we've been riding the subway since Thursday, so,
Oh, so
we thought we were pretty familiar, but it looked like something might have changed.
so you guys become New Yorkers.
Pretty much.
Not in 3 days, man. I would say we would need more time. Today's the first day we got lost on the subway.
Are you from here?
Yeah, I've lived here my whole life, basically.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the subways, subways is kind of confusing to me. I don't take subways as much as some people do here in New York, but yeah, subways can be confusing.
Especially for
newbies, right?
We've done a bunch of
So you guys sound like you're from the southern part of the country.
Can you tell, man?
Yeah.
We're from Texas, man.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
From Texas.
Funny enough, there was a guy down at the
Staten
pier.
Island?
Well, not yet. But
Yeah, the pier
We
of
got on
Staten
the
Island.
ferry, and there was a guy. He's like, man, you guys must be from Texas. Right away, we got pointed out. Must have stood out like a sore thumb.
It's like, you know what? Sell us your Statue of Liberty tour. No.
What part of New York are you from?
I've always lived here in Manhattan, you know. Yeah, I live on the west side. Yeah, west side of New York.
Funny enough, I was just telling my girl, I don't think we even made it to west side. We came down to the piers. We did all.
Yeah, maybe like, you've been to the Hudson Yard?
No, we
Not
didn't.
yet.
No, we didn't even do Hudson Yard.
Yeah, the Hudson Yard is where that's pretty much my vicinity where I live.
Oh, okay.
Hudson Yard is like just it's a mall, shopping mall, but it is a lot of these skyscrapers that were built recently there. So
we thought we would do a lot more, but it's overwhelming, man. It's so much.
it is, yeah. You cannot do this in like a few days, maybe. I mean, it all depends. I mean,
we did Central Park yesterday.
Yesterday.
Oh, you went through Central Park?
Yeah.
I like Central Park.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Shit, I ran. I did from 39th Street and 5th.
You mean you would jog through the park?
Yeah, jogged. It was definitely a run. I wound up getting like 11 and some change miles running. It was all right.
That's what you'd like to jog?
Yes, sir. I do like running marathons and stuff.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
You gotta run the New York City Marathon. What's your pace?
My pace is sub 3:30, man.
3:30?
So for the full marathon, I do 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Okay, so you run like 10 minutes a mile.
No, man, I'm probably pushing like 7:30 a mile. Yeah, 7:30 a mile, easy.
But that's 26, right?
26.2. Yeah.
So, yeah, because the fastest elite marathon runners, they run like 7.
No, man.
No, it's about run between 5 and 7
per mile.
Per mile.
No, my man.
I'm telling you.
Dude, I listen. I'm very well versed in marathons.
Yeah.
Eliud Kipchoge does maybe 5 minutes per mile.
But that's what I meant about the elite. They run between 5 and 7. Yeah. Because you do it in 3 hours and change, so I figured maybe you'd run like 9.2.
So my last marathon, when I did it, it was right above 7:30. 7:37 was my time, and that came in right at 3:32. 3:32.
3 hours and 32 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Right. Yeah. So what I'm in with that pace, probably running like 8 to 9 minutes per mile.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah.
This morning I did the 11, and I got my last 3 miles had to been right under 7 minutes. It was like 6:40, and then that very last one I had to do like a 6:37. But it was fun, man. I mean, it was beautiful.
Yeah, because the park is challenging.
Very challenging. A lot of hills.
Yep.
A lot more than I thought.
Because that's what most people, they train through the park.
Very nice. We did Chinatown today. I didn't very much care for it. How do you feel about Chinatown?
Oh, you were in Chinatown?
This morning, yeah. How do you feel
Yeah,
about that?
Chinatown, it wasn't that big, but it expanded huge.
How do you feel about Chinatown?
It's good. It's all right. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty cool place.
We came from like I was saying, from Times Square. We were at this bar called Butterflies, Beast and Butterflies.
A bar?
Yeah, it was like a rooftop bar, Beast and Butterflies. It's pretty cool. It was like a scenic. You could see Times Square.
Yeah, it must be new. Oh, you going back to Texas?
Going back to Texas, man.
Flying where? Out of LaGuardia?
Yes, sir. Out of LaGuardia. Our flight leaves at 7, so we gotta be at LaGuardia maybe.
7 a.m.
7 p.m.
Oh yeah, just give yourself extra time.
Yeah.
Because that's the rush hours.
Is it rush hour?
Yeah.
Even on Sunday?
No. Yeah. See, I'm confused. Tomorrow Sunday,
okay.
you should be fine. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
See,
What is it, about
like, because
30, 45
because
minutes?
we here we work like every day. At some time I'm confused. Yeah, Sunday you should be fine. I'm thinking it would probably. I was thinking
Monday.
tomorrow was Monday.
Yeah.
We're thinking about getting some brunch, my man. You know any good spots?
There's a place called Sarah Beth, but it's actually across the street from the park.
By Central Park. Yeah.
Yes.
She was saying Sarah Beth.
So I work for this doctor out there, and he was like, "You have to try to go to Sarah Beth."
That's what he says, right?
He lived out here, yeah, for a couple of years. I think when he was studying out here.
Maybe if you say that, we might.
Yes. And I was like, Sarah Beth, and we were looking it up earlier, but
It looks a little hoity-toity, a little uppity type,
but if you're requesting it, then we may do it then.
Yeah, I mean it's not that far from here.
Yeah.
We've been busting.
Even walking distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to walk, I mean, because New York it's pretty much all walking distance.
Everything is walking. Yeah.
Like Manhattan.
I've done the most walking I've done in my life out here. So make a reservation.
What gave us away that we were from the South, man?
I said from some. No, honestly, I didn't. I mean, I know probably you're from because you're from South, but I didn't know you're from Texas. You're probably from southern part of Texas.
Do it
right?
really sound like what was it?
What
Like,
would I-
yeah.
The talk?
Yeah.
The talk, really? Oh,
Yeah. Wait, what
Do
part
we
of
sound
Texas?
country?
Like from Tyler, Texas?
No, Texas.
Oh, that's
Or
funny.
Dallas.
We're from Dallas.
That's so funny. We're like maybe a couple hours from
We're
Tyler.
45 minutes, or 2 hours.
I just picked Tyler. I don't know why.
We're from
I probably
Dallas.
could have said Paris, Texas.
We're from Dallas, Texas.
Yeah, we're from Dallas. We're going to Tyler next weekend, actually.
No way.
Yeah, we are. He's gonna run a race.
I have a race
out there.
next
Oh, you raced there?
We're running next week.
Gotta try New York City Marathon, man.
I've signed up, man. It's a wrap.
Yeah, it's rough for that. I mean, if you're from New York and you run with New York Road Runners Club, you're automatically qualified for the marathon. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, because I ran a few times, but no, not a few times. I was consistent with New York Road Runners Clubs at one
Oh, so
point.
you run yourself?
Yeah, I used to run. You know, I even chickened out from the marathon a few times. No, it's the truth, honestly. But,
it's a
but
big
if you
deal.
run with New York Road Runners Club, and you remember, you run like if you race like because they've got about 15 races throughout the season, even less, I think. It all depends. Most of them are like 5K, 10Ks, and there's 2 half marathons, one inside the park and one in Brooklyn. So if you do run with them, you're automatically qualified. Yeah.
That's cool. So you don't have to be a resident of like New York to.
You don't have to, you know, as long as you member, yeah, with New York Road Runners Club.
That's good to know.
I signed. My sister tried to sign me up this morning or yesterday morning. I've been trying that one. Chicago, Boston.
It's on his bucket list.
Boston. So
There's
is
another
Chicago.
one in Arizona, right?
Yeah, Arizona's a big one too. I just ran to Dallas.
Arizona looks like it's flat.
It does.
Flat surface.
Yeah, I just ran the Dallas Marathon one in December, and I had to chicken out of that one. Man. I
And
think
you
I got
did?
maybe 15 miles in,
Yeah.
and I was crushed. Well, because I crossed through the half marathon
Yeah.
marker like at about an hour 30. No, it was like an hour 23.
Right.
And I was pushing pace, man. By that time, I was like gassed out. By mile 15, I was done. So crossing mile 13, I was already pushing 7 somethings.
Yeah, I did the half, and it's grueling too. It just through the park. Through the park, it's really
Well,
crazy.
that's a lot of hills.
Yes, it is.
I ran from our Airbnb to there, And that was tough, man. I came back hot. My hip hurts today.
Yeah, but I'm rusty, man.
Yeah.
I'm too rusty. Because that pandemic got me.
Yeah.
You know, but I've never really went back and tried to. Last time I went, around the treadmill, I almost fainted.
Man, but it always takes that one day, man, just to get back. One mile, you're back in it.
Right. But I'm gonna start running outside before.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You should, bro. This is the best thing.
It is. It's discipline. You know, if you're right, you're actually here, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, right here.
Yeah, discipline is the biggest thing about it.
Right. Well, that was nice talking to you, my friend. Take care. Thanks again. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Good luck on that.
Bye.
Get back on it.
Oh, definitely. That's what I'm planning to do. But I'm kind of, things here like it's really. You gotta be on top of the games here.
Yeah.
Take care. Hey, Russell John. How you doing, Russell? You'll be lost in New York. I don't blame you, man. Hey, Drake. How you doing, Drake? From Ontario, Canada? You know who's from Ontario, Canada? It's Brenda. Oh, Fly New York City, I think I got 30% left. Oh, Russell, you from Wisconsin? Yes, you're from the Dairy Land. Are you from Madison, Wisconsin? Yes, New York City is very big. Why they call them Airbnb? I don't know. I have no clue. Yeah, Fly New York. It's true, my friend. This car has good battery. Yeah, Russell, Madison is the state capital of Wisconsin. That's why I was explaining it to my other passenger, but they didn't get it. I was telling them Indianapolis is the state capital of Indiana. Oh, New York City D, they don't pay. I could care less about YouTube revenue. I stream for you guys and have a good time.
All right.
Yeah, you mean?
For Nihar?
All right.